Two secs, chat. I'm just going to put my hair up and I just have to double check on some workmen are outside. Okay, 2 secs.
We're gonna dance with
Hello, chat. Sorry, I'm dealing with so many fucking, like, issues at the same goddamn time, man. I'm not even going to bother putting my hair up. Too long. So, okay. Welcome out. I got workmen here. I was explaining to them. Oh dear, hold on. Oh no! Okay, my camera's fucked. Hold on. Ah. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can fix it. Power cut, bastards. All right. With me worried about. Okay, one sec. Okay, guys, one sec, guys. I'm just gonna put audio on. We're just gonna test this. My camera. One sec.
You want me sometimes and then you don't. You thought I would stay, well then I won't. Don't wanna keep you around anymore. You're no longer the light I used to know. You want your life to be an open door. Don't wanna tie yourself down, afraid of getting bored. You're like those pretty people who disappear in smoke. You're no longer the light I used to know. I can't help what I'm feeling. You think we're okay, baby, you're dreaming. You brought this on us and you don't know how deep it cuts. No, you don't know how much it hurts. You can't hold on. It's slipping through your hands, and I won't try to understand. It's all gone under your command, under your command. You want me right there, and then you don't. You want me should be easy. Why should it not? When all you want is to be loved, is to be loved. But love ain't easy. You taught me that. I let you in, now you want out, now you want out. I don't understand why you hurt me. I don't understand why you want.
Sorry, chat. I got my brother calling me and stuff as well. This is kind of a hectic day. So, because my power's gone out a few times, it's fucked with my camera, dude. So I need to work out if I can actually get my camera working now. Let's see. God, it's all over the place today. Let me see. There we go. Wait. I might have it. Hold on. Oh, come on, you son of it. There it is. Oh, it's lagging as hell. It's also completely wrong. Huh? What is... It's fucked with my camera, man. Oh my god. Chat. I swear to god, if this power thing has caused my camera to break, I have to buy a new one. Ah! Oh my god. Why is it doing that? See if I can mess with the settings. Why? It is fucked. Resolution maybe. Maybe it's the resolution. Wasn't it? Let's see. I think the resolution was the issue. Okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Shouldn't have worn a hoodie today. I'm sweating. I'm all over the place. I will get a call back from my brother in about 2 minutes, right? Because I'm explaining something. So I won't dive deep into the story yet. But, yeah, I've had a pretty wild night. I've had on and off sleep all over the place. So, obviously yesterday we cut out because of a power cut, chat. That's why we cut out. Our power goes down a lot because I live in kind of farmland. Power goes down a hell of a lot. I say a hell of a lot. 2 times a year where you're knocked out, which is really bad when you're a streamer. Because it takes many hours for them to get back on. And when they send out generators, but you have to bear in mind the electricity company around here is government funded. It's a private company that is government funded, like ambulances, right? In the UK. And what they do is they have a system where they basically don't have to get a generator to you for hours, right? They have you can be offline for 12 hours before you even get any compensation, and then the compensation is like minimal, right? So they don't really give a shit. And so dealing with government-based jobs is a nightmare because people are never afraid. Like, there's no customer service there because no one gives a shit, right? Because they're like, oh yeah, we're getting paid by the government. Who cares? So power companies, awful. I've only had bad experience with these guys, right? So, because you're calling up and you're like, hey, can we get power back on? And what they'll do is they'll put out generators after a couple hours, few hours, if they can't work it out. And they'll give you an estimated time, which always gets pushed back. Yeah, exactly, Kim. There's some issues there, crazy shit. And I live in like a farmland area, right? So like my parents are nearby, blah, blah. So our power goes down and we're one of the last places that gets picked, right? For the generator. Like they distribute them out, but they kind of, because our generator only generates for a few houses, it's one of the least priority ones. Even if we're on the priority list from previous. So it goes down at 7 o'clock, pretty much on the dot. Because we heard a bang and there was like an explosion down at the main power grid. Because I guess a fire broke out because the infrastructure is so fucking old and bad that it's prone to damage. Instead of the company just deciding, hey, maybe we should give everyone a generator for a week and create new infrastructure there so it doesn't ever break, so we don't have to spend all this money on putting out nighttime engineers throughout the clock and repairing stuff twice a year. They decide they're okay with that. So I get a message on my phone at 7 o'clock. And bear in mind, my phone's got 30% battery left. I'm going to plug it in now, actually, before I forget in case anything else goes down. 30% battery left. That the power is going to be off until 1 a.m. That's when they're going to have it fixed. Now, hold on, talking to phones. 1 sec. My brother's calling me. I just have to finish this call. 2 secs, chat. It will be 2 minutes, and then we'll do a full stream. Okay, sorry about that, chat. I had to get a call with my brother because I'm seeing him this weekend, and there's a lot of planning that I had to get done, and I need to make sure I got all my plans and stuff now, blah, blah, blah. Oh, whole thing. My day's been very crazy, man. So, let me bring it back to where we were, right? Beforehand. Also, wearing a hoodie today when I've been running around is not a fucking good idea. I'm so goddamn overwhelmed and hot. Jerry, thanks so much for the 29 months, and Adamant Moose for the 20. I appreciate that. Much love to you guys. I appreciate it. So my power goes down yesterday, right? At 7 o'clock. And I get a message saying, it'll be back up by 1. And I know that's bullshit. Mira, thanks so much for the 24 months. This man's Transformer episode. No, not mine. The whole area. So 4,000 plus people went down. Right? And what they do when that happens is they have to bring out a series of generators, plug them into transformers, and get you up on a grid base based on where your streets, right? So they bring out generators to all these substations. One of them happens to be right outside our house, like on our drive, right? Thanks so much, Mariah, for the 26 months. And so, they tell us that, you know, the power's gone out. They'll have it back up by 1 a.m. is the estimation. So I have to call up the company, and I'm like, okay, what's the real truth here? Because usually what happens is they'll keep pushing back the time and then eventually send generators. Again, they don't need to send generators until 12 hours have gone past. It's a whole awkward thing for them. They don't like spending money. So we get to a point where they are sending out... I call them up. They say they're going to send out generators. But they're like, yeah, no, generators should be with you fairly soon. Right? And this is probably like 10 p.m. now. I've been offline for 3 hours, missed out on our game night, and I have nothing to do. My phone is about to die. I think it died by 10. And I was like, okay, now what? I've got nothing. Like, it's dark as shit. It's already dark outside. I have nothing to do. So I'm sat there as a bored boy at 10 p.m. And they definitely do that in Canada. Well, it's government. It's government funded. If they don't, they're going to be paying like 100 quid every 12 hours to each house. So that's a lot of money when you take into account 3,000 plus people down. So we were going through the whole boring ass board of it, right? Where we're waiting for these generators to come out, and it gets to midnight, and the estimation, or just before midnight, and the estimation gets pushed from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m., which is great when you're a nighttime streamer and stay up late, because it's essentially the entire day. So I was like, great, cool. So I'm calling them and saying, like, what's the estimation here? Because I was told the generators are coming out 2 hours ago. Like, how close are they? Oh, well, they didn't have this generator, so they have to go and get it from a different place. It comes from, like, close to London. It's like an hour drive away. Great. So it gets to, like, 1:30 in the morning. But they're probably about 1:45 in the morning, and this guy who comes off to drop off the generator is there, but he's not an engineer, so he can't fit it up. So he comes along with this generator, puts it on there, and I directed him to put it away from, like, my parents' house area, right? Where their bedroom is, because my mum had breathing issues and it pumps out fumes. It's so bad for you. And so they do that, and then they push it across to this thing. So we wait another hour and a bit. It's just 2:30 in the morning now, and they finally come along, about 2:15. Finally come along, set up the generator, and 3 long wires going up into the transformer, which is hanging in front of a tree, etc. Pole right in front of the house. And set up the generator. Great, right? All good. Go back inside, get some stuff done. Decide I'm going to log on GTA because I want to give out all the roadies their weed and stuff to sell. Drive Sam down to Turbo Max because he's putting his character in there. And it's about 5. And I'm like literally about to go offline. I'm like, I was messing around with Diane. And I was like, okay, look at the time. I'm about to go to bed. Power goes out. And I'm like, oh, did they give us a shit generator or just didn't fill it? So I stand up, grab the torch, walk out into my kitchen area, and I look out the window, and there's a guy stood there, and we've got this like wooden shitty gate. Stood there right in front of this wooden shitty gate, wearing all black, and his lights on, right? And because it's about 5 a.m., I can't make him out. He's silhouetted, and I was like, "What the fuck? Did this guy turn off the generator? Did the engineer guy come along, turn off this generator?" I look down, the wire's gone. Right? The wire's gone. All three of them. There's like 80 foot of wire. And I'm like, at each one of them. I'm like, that's weird. And then I realize the clamps that they put down so you can drive over the wires without damaging the wires are flipped. And I was like, and the gate's like wide open. The guy stood there and he's looking a little bit dodgy. I'm like, they fucking nicked the wire. So I rush outside and I'm like, oi, oi. And he starts pegging it. And he starts running. And I'm like, oi. I'm going to go get my fucking weapon. And I go back inside, call in the police. And I noticed that the wires have been cut. So they scrapped the copper. Yeah, they've nicked about 240 feet worth of wire, cut the wires, they've run off with it. My God, all cops are wankers. All dispatch too. The dispatch was I could have died. If I could have been murdered, chat, and my God, in a murder case, the dispatch proves itself to be wrong. So because there was no Wi-Fi, my phone was kicking off and putting me in London, right? So I call up the police, put through to police. I'm like, hey, explain what's happened. I go through the entire story first. I'm like, yeah, this guy here. Here's the description. I don't have much of a description. Bear in mind, by the way, as I'm talking, the sun rises. I get a clear view of the entire front of the house, right? So if this guy had stolen a copper wire 10 minutes later, I'd have the full description. But he was 10 minutes. This guy like fucking planned it around the sun, imperatively. You're very lucky. I explained this full thing to them, right? And they're like, I won't say where I'm from, but they're like, oh, you're from so-and-so. This is the London police. I'm like, why was I put through to the London? I was like, can you translate? Like, I don't know. Yeah, your phone's coming up from London. I'm like, okay, well, it's probably because the Wi-Fi is down, so it's going to... Can I get put through to the place I am? She tries to transfer me for 5 minutes. I was like, oh, it's not going to work. If you call back again, just ask the operator. So I'm like, okay, well, I have to now tell someone else. So bear in mind, if someone was trying to break into the house and I was explaining it, they would have gone through a whole like, all right, can you call 999 again? I'm like, oh, this is mental. I call 999 again. I say to the guy, hey, put me through to so-and-so area, not Thames Valley. Okay. Hello, this is the Thames Valley Police. No! No. And I say to the guy, no, you put me in the wrong place again. Can I be transferred to this? And he goes, can I just get your address so I can confirm you are on the wrong place? I'm like, I know where I live, man. I'm the one calling the police, dude. So I'm going to hang up. So I hang up on that guy because it's crazy to me. Like, why are you trying to confirm my fucking address, policeman? I know where I am. I'm the one calling. So then I call up again and I stop the operator. I'm like, look, you keep putting me through to London. Please stop. I want to get through to this guy. And then the area police of mine goes, how long ago did this happen? I'm like, 15 minutes, man. Because none of you guys know how to work the fucking phone. I was like, it's crazy to me. And then they're like, all right, we're just going to send a car out. We'll send a car out to drive around the area. They do not drive up my area once, right? I call up the electricity company. They're like, okay, yeah, this happens. Obviously it happens because people, steal copper wire. And I'm watching out around the house. Go around checking to make sure all around the whole area, any car that's been hit, yada, yada, yada. And then exactly right. And then so I get through to the electricity company. They're like, oh, okay. Could you get the police reference report number for us? I'm like, okay. So I have to go through their slower service, the equivalent to 301. And then I get through to this guy, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, we heard about this one. Yeah, the incident report is closed because the cops have been informed. There's nothing they can do because, obviously. But here's the reference. Also, the electricity company contacted us already. So I'm like, why am I the one sitting here on the phone for 25 minutes at 7:30 in the morning fucking having to get the reference number when you guys did it anyway? Crazy. So then I get off the phone to them, call the electricity company, and I'm like, hey, here's the problem. Like, I know we're off power now. Can we get, like, when we get electricity, can we get another engineer out to put more wires down to so we can get back on power? And they're like, yeah. And I said, also, hanging from the transformer are 3 cut live wires, and they're hanging into the bushes, right? It's all bush and tree area there. I'm like, that's a pretty big hazard there. can we get an engineer out down ASAP to remove those? And they're like, oh, yeah, that could take up to 3 hours. I was like, don't go near. I'm like, hold on. I was like, what do you mean, man? I was like, I can't go near those wires. 3 hours is crazy. I was like, I don't think you understand. I was like, they embedded into the bushes here, live wires. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, well, that is a very serious thing. You know, we just have to say up to 3. And I'm like, what do you mean? So I was like, okay, cool. I decided I'm just going to go to bed. And then they showed up at midday. I get woken up again. I get woken up by a call first who's like, sorry, because they said they're going to get our power on by midday. And I'm like, can you not just do it when the guy comes to remove the wires? And then I get a call up at midday being like, hello, yes, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get your power on at all. And I've woken up and my light is on in my room because I've just gone in there and fallen asleep with no power on. I'm like, no, my power's on. They're like, oh, you're one of the lucky ones then. I was like, yep, one of the lucky ones. Yep. We've got a generator. I was like, okay, so even though I know everyone's got a generator because I know that they told us we're the last group of houses to get the generator. So crazy, lie. And so they're like, well, the power will be up by about 4 p.m. You know, they're going to try and get this whole thing fixed. I was like, okay. Then the dudes came and now they're working outside because there's another wire that's down and they're looking to, like, as in, like, it's a overhead wire that they're going to try and fix and put us on the mains because they don't want to leave another night of, they don't care about anything on our property or any, like, us getting shut off power. They just don't want their wires to get nicked again. So they're trying to work through the clock right now to try and get it up and going. And I said, I was like, okay, well, I live stream. So you have to please inform me before you knock out the power. There is a chance, by the way, at any point, and it would be funny if it happened right now, if my power goes down, it's because they didn't knock on my door and they're flicking it back over to the other one, right? Which, again, because they don't give a shit. They ignore anything you tell them. But I told them, because they're like, oh, it should be up to about 7 o'clock. And I told them, hey, I'm on my friend's show tonight at 8 p.m. onwards. It's actually 9 p.m. onwards, but, you know, give him a tight schedule. And I was like, I cannot be cut off during that at all. I don't want to fuck over Brett with like a 20-minute down during that because they want to change over stuff. So I said, if it gets to 8 p.m., you got to leave it until midnight's gone. And they're like, oh, what you mean? I was like, no, I'm sorry. You can't cut off the power until midnight after that point. And they're like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, no. So now I'm like in a whole position where I'm like, okay, well, it should be good, but there is a chance that they cut me down. But they might knock on my door, and then I'll be 10 minutes before I get back up and running again. But my God, the dispatch was shite. That I lost my mind that because I didn't have Wi-Fi in my house, my phone fucking put me in London, which is crazy. Because the data roam wasn't kicking in because I live in the middle of nowhere. And it basically meant that if I want to get through, if you want to come and kill me, chat. No, I'm kidding. I've got a backup now. I'm getting a little home line installed so I could just have a fucking phone service straight in. Crazy. Like 15, 20 minutes. No electric company here in the USA would supply a generator. You got to bear in mind that the generator is supplied because it's all taxpayer money. You don't want to be sued. When a company is going through tax paying, they have to have because you have the, is it FEDA? They have regulations as well. These are private companies which basically push to become the official company. So it's like ambulances. Like ambulances are all private companies, but they can be government funded and government controlled. But you're pushing for that contract, right? Not really. In relief they do. Your power comes up faster, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You only get generators because you're offline for a long time. If you go offline for like 12 hours in the US, I'm sure if there's any, as long as your electricity isn't privatized entirely, you'll probably have some standards. Well, as soon as you go through the government and you get government contracted, you have to basically have these regulations that you set up with the companies. So even though it's a private company that will get a government contract, to convince the government that they should stay with you and not another competitor, even though it kind of becomes a monopoly, because what competitor can really exist in a world where you own the entirety of the southern UK and Scotland, and you have these entire massive grids. Definitely doesn't here in Florida. But but you're probably talking over Storm stuff, right? Which you probably flicks on and off. But regardless, I'm complaining because it's the system in place. And bear in mind, you know, it shuts me out entirely. It's a case of they have to do it via government regulation, right? But they want to do the minimum. So crazy. It's crazy how like slow they work with that. But yeah, I caught the bloody thief red-handed doing it. He probably had two mates. But I did say, like, my old man, he is an old man, wanted to go and like go after them, and I was like, okay, if you go after them, you are going to get arrested. I was like, that's not what self-defense means. Also, you don't. The reality is, there's a high likelihood it's travelers that did it, and you do not want to fuck with travelers in the UK. You just don't. You don't want to do that. You just kind of report it, and you close the door, and you make sure that you're locked up, because fuck that shit. Very, very it's very dangerous. What's a traveler? It's the correct terminology to use for. I don't want to say the term anymore because it's a slur. But people that move around in camper vans, etc., and go around living in caravan sites, and move frequently. They do a lot of copper wiring stealing. It's likely to do with them. Roma? No, because they're not all Roma. Roma's not the inclusive term because they don't all have Roma heritage. Yeah, travelers is the correct base term. Go ahead and turn Casham out for 10 minutes because I literally just avoided saying it because it's basically to consistently you can be respectful, you know. It mixes. They're not all Irish, but essentially, if you're in the UK, you don't in the countryside in the UK. A lot of thefts happen from kind of caravan sites nearby, and we'll have them because we live in the countryside. And you don't really fuck with them. You do not fuck with them. They've got some pretty They don't fuck about. Didn't think it was that's what they call themselves. Look. Something can be a slur and still be called by the person themselves. The correct terminology and the more respectful terminology to use on a general basis, if I'm not part of that community or culture, is traveler. The same way, just because a black person might say the N-word doesn't mean that you can as a white man. Do you know what I mean? You can, yeah, it's considered, as far as I know culturally, if you're not part of the community, traveler is the correct terminology to use. And I'm going to be respectful until I'm told otherwise. Yeah, there's definitely some dodginess there. I've had my run-ins in the past, which have been pretty dodgy. But it's no, Australian. It's the most respectful term you can. Just live there, guys. Yeah. I mean, it was most like that, but it was crazy. It was crazy. But it basically fucked up my sleep pattern for the day, and I've got people working on the power now, so if that gets cut out, etc. But you know, solar panel for these situations. Well, I was at nighttime. Do the solar panels remain charged? Do they keep any charge? Also, I don't earn very much money. I'm what you would call a minimum wage streamer. Right now, I use my savings to survive because we're under 700 subs. So I'm probably not going to buy a solar panel. Also, yeah, in the UK, I feel like that would take 50 years to get any profit back. Yes, I do not have the money. I would get my own generator if I had the cost. I mean, how much is a generator? Let me see. Apparently this one is a good one. Let's see. How much is this bad boy? 5.3 grand at the minimum. That's for a small gen. 5.3 grand is what I'd need. Well, I mean, that's a Honda one. I'm sure I could probably get it a little cheaper, but at least a few grand. At least a few grand, which I wouldn't see it worth at the moment. I have a 9K on system on roof that more than pays for once used some months. Yeah, I just don't think it'd work great for the UK. I also just don't think I can afford one right now. Mesley, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I don't earn much money as a streamer. How many kilowatts is that one? Let me see. There's one which is a 12 kVA. I don't know. Diesel one. But yes, all very stressful. Thank you so much, Twitch my Twitch. I appreciate this tier 2. I will say this though, chat. Any money that comes in now, I ain't putting it towards a solar panel. Solar panels, if I'm a 3K sub streamer, you know, Andy, then I'll start buying some luxuries. Mostly, I try to stay above 700 subs so I can just buy produce without cutting into my savings. So, as an but yeah, that's kicked in. That helps big time. Gets an average 7.5 hours of sunlight per day, yeah. Land of Friends gets under 4, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, a bit less. But I appreciate it. It's very kind. I appreciate the subs. I mean, you pushing us closer to the 700 is a massive help, so I really do appreciate it. Twitch, thank you so much for the sub, and Great Scape, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. So yes, all a bit of a crazy day. There is a chance my power gets cut out soon again, because, you know, this is how this shit goes down. Which wouldn't be ideal. It would be kind of sucky, but it could happen, and it probably will happen. I don't know. Oh, there's a new trailer for House of the Dragon. We can check that out in a minute. But there you go. Stressful. Also exciting though. I had a big adrenaline dump. Yesterday because of or I should say last night, because catching the thief and then rushing outside. And then when I got closer to my fence, I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to chase this guy anymore. He might kill me. There's a new Last Meals too. We could probably check that out. Yeah, 2 new trials. I just got to load up the other one. I wonder what that's going to be. Use gas generators and outages. Some probably, not many. But I was just looking at the prices of those. They start at like 4K. Oh, thank you so much, Syrinx. I hate when it does that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you ever sub and it doesn't come up, just tell me. I don't mind thanking you twice. Did you clog the pipes? Wait, which pipes? In my toilet? Wait, what are you on about? In the small hours? Yeah, exactly right. 5 a.m. Like rushing outside. But my weapon of choice, chat, was I went fucking medieval with it. I've got a fire poker that's about like, it's a good like baton length, and it's a big steel kind of hardened fire poker with like a hatchet hook. I was like, as I picked up, I was like, which side do I hit them with? Don't hit with the hatchet side. Don't hit in the hatchet side. It's just a fucking hard metal ass poker stick. That was my go-to weapon. I went proper medieval with it. I sent a picture to my mate because I was like, look what I grabbed. UK is knife country. If I grab a knife, My brain thought quickly. If you grab a knife and you rush outside your house and stab someone with it, you're going to get done for attempted murder. Whereas if you run outside with a stick and you whack them with the back of the metal stick on their knee, you can argue that you're just you're not trying to kill someone. That was my logic in my head. I was like, I don't want to kill someone. Equal force, yeah. This is my go-to. I had the flash on that. That's my go-to. This, I was like, I looked at both sides. I was like, whack it with this head. Big old metal stick. That'll do it. Man comes at you with this. I was looking at this and I was like, I'm going at them. I got a fucking, it's like a medieval pole hook. That thing would fucking hurt. That's like, it's sharper than it looks as well. It's a baby's first bill hook. That thing, I looked at it, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is going to hurt. Tetanus hook, true. Yeah, it'd be like hitting with someone with a baton. That was my go-to grab. Which I was like, I kind of had to assess afterwards, right? Because it was my adrenaline rush in my mind going, I'm about to get into a fight. What do I grab? Grab this. And I like assessed it out. I sat down and went, oh yeah. All right, good pick, Joe. So I looked around the room like, do I pick up this shitty wooden stick here? Do I grab a pan? No. Let's get the tetanus shot. All right, I'll get these trailers laid up as well. Yeah, it shows you what kind of person you are. You don't have a baseball bat? No. An extra Dre in the Apocalypse, yeah. That would be a good apocalypse weapon, actually. It's got a sharp end. It's good. Yeah, I should buy a bat. Just for scaring people off. I live on farmland, so I could technically probably get a gun, but ain't no way. Ain't no way. I would never buy one. That's how I die. No, genuinely, people don't have baseball bats in the UK usually, Kim. It's why I mean, you will be able to get them, but people don't really have them. But in Shaun of the Dead, that's why they have cricket bat. Yeah. Some people would probably have a cricket bat. But most people you'll see go outside with like a... I don't even know what they can get. Nice rounders bat. No, on a near farm, yeah. I imagine that, PT. I know the farmer who lives up my road, I've never got on with them. One time they legitimately shut off our water, right? Because they have the connection to the mains, and then in our road, they're the one that supplies our water. They shut off our water over a discrepancy with the water bill once, and I had to send a text being like, do you realize that's illegal, right? And then it came back on immediately. I'm like, okay. Yeah, and he's never done it since. I know that guy once because when I first got a husky years ago, my husky would be super fucking naughty. She could jump a 4-foot fence, right? 5-foot fence. Probably about 5-foot fence. She could jump it, and she would run into their field and chase the horses. Or she would bark at the horses and then get the horses to chase her, not realizing how close to death she would come, right? And one time that farmer said, if she does it again, I'm going to shoot your dog. I was like, you fucking shoot my dog, I'm going to kick your fucking ass. But I know he has a gun for sure up the road. He's one of those farmers. Those old school farmers. Rolling pin, lead pipe. Yeah, rolling pin's probably a go-to in the UK, probably for sure. I don't know how much you could really fuck someone up with one, though, right? You have to make up with him. A farmer gun. No, I'll Shane him. I'll go up there and I'll do the Shane tactic, you know? I'll be like, I'll Negan him. Call me Joe Fudge. The laws around shooting a dog are really grey area, what I've been told. Oh, yeah. It'd be dodgy. Everyone their mum is packing around here, yeah. Farmers, man. I mean, it's because they live in remote areas, right? And they use it for shooting foxes and whatnot. But it is a deterrence in rural areas, in like farmland areas, because your house is more likely, or like your land is more likely to get someone on it because it's easy pickings. So it puts a little bit of fear of, hey, they might have a gun. But I don't believe in guns, man. Does he have a kid named Carl? You have to prove it pose a danger, yeah. They're arseholes. One of the neighbor's dogs for fucking with the cats. You're crazy. Yeah, it's a lot odd. Yeah. Well, do you know what the crazy thing in the UK is? I think this is probably the same in the US. I don't know though. Dogs are considered property, right? They're considered property. So as opposed to a living being. So it would probably, if they even charged them with anything, it would probably be like damaging your property. Because I know that if your dog is ordered to be put down, they call it, oh, what's the term they use? Animal abuse. Yeah, it might come into that. What's the term they use that they want to put your dog down? It's like, it's a really over the top term. Euthanasia? No, because that would be treating it like it's a living being. It's called neutralize. No. It's like destroy. It is like destroy. Yeah, it's like it would be destroyed. No, euthanize treats it like it's a living being. They don't call it euthanize. They say, like, if your dog is being like legally told you have to put them down, they call it like the legal terminology is like destroyed. Yeah, your dog is to be destroyed, blah blah, in better terms. Which you're just like, destroyed? What the hell are you doing? Crazy. Yeah, veterinary is different. Yeah. I'm talking about the government legal term for it. They destroy it. Yeah, crazy. They treat it like it's an object. Yeah, it's non-living property. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what they call it. They call it like it's property. Yeah. Imagine you just looking down at your little tiny chihuahua and it's like, sorry, we're taking this way to destroy it. My God, man. Yeah, crazy. Nice. Good reference. Good Decimate reference. Nothing's had to be nuked yet. But yeah, I don't know. Pretty crazy night. We're doing Pulsar again next week, chat, thankfully. But the worst thing for me is just when it interrupts so much shit. So, yeah. All right. We'll check out these trailers. I'll probably hop on GTA until D&D. It was fun. Well, they quit pretty soon, and they said that we're going to do it properly next time. It was such unfortunate timing, dude. I was excited to play a game with those guys. But yeah, I'm all over the place today, chat. I'm like getting called at like after falling asleep finally at like 8:30. And then waking up again at midday with my light fully on, fully clothed, because I've just dropped into a bed with no power on, with a person calling me on the phone saying, your power will be on by 4 p.m. I'm like, no, it's on now. My light's on. You woke me up, man. It fucked with my brain. And then I got up then because I was like, it's my nephew's baby shower sort of thing. More like a meet and greet my nephew this weekend. And I was like, oh shit, I need to order my presents now or they're not going to come. So I got up at midday, sat down on the computer for like an hour, ordered some presents, and then went back to sleep again. So I'm like an ant today. On and off sleeping. Might not have died so much. That's what I heard. I agree. Money, he'll love it. I will say, do you know one of the things I did buy? Which I think is quite funny. I spent a fair bob on them because I was like, they've gone through some pretty tough times. My my little nephew, he was born 4 months early, so they've been going through super stress. So I was like, I'm gonna spend a pretty penny. And one of the presents I bought them was because he's now kind of on the mend. He's like, he was meant to be born in January. He was born in October. I bought him like a rocking chair because his name is all fox themed. So I've got him like a rocking chair that looks like a fox, etc. But I found I could order 108 like 5-inch size teddy bears. So I'm just gonna throw a fucking bag of teddy bears in their room and be like, here you go. I've got 108 of them. Which I just thought was really funny. Let me see if I can get a picture of it. Because I realized I'm one of the latest buyers, so I'm just going to get hit by fucking... Let's see if I can just do this on that. 108 of these guys. Is it even 6, 9, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70? So add on an extra 48. Or 38, sorry. 38. Bad math. I'm just throwing fucking 108 of these bad boys in. It's gonna piss off my brother and my sister-in-law so much. They're gonna want to throw these motherfuckers around. I might, because I'm going to their house, I might just hide them around the entire house. How big are they? Let me get a photo of like someone holding them. Because I was like, it was like 50 quid, right? I was like, yeah, this is pretty good value for 108. Like, here's someone holding some. So they're not terribly big, but they're also not small. You know what I mean? I mean, they are small, but they're not tiny. So I might just go and hide them all around the house. That's what I might do. I might give them the proper present, and then when I get there during the night, I'll go and hide 108 of them around the house just to really fuck with them. Which would be funny. Not smart enough. Small enough that 108 isn't a shit ton. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's going to be a big bag. I was tempted to just spend 200 quid on this and buy 400. Because that idea to me is funny. Right? Just literally just pile them in. Because what do you do? Put them everywhere. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to hide them around the house. All right. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to get my brain working with a couple of connections. Okay? And then we're going to watch these trailers, and then we're going to get on GTA. Because I'd like to do something fun. Sitting up, waiting for the... anyone who's had power issues before, I don't know what to do when I have power issues. I just shut off. Cine to Nerdle. We could do some Cine to Nerdle. I just shut off. Also, I think I've got an event tonight. Let me check. I think I'm playing... Yeah, I'm playing this. Is it this one I'm doing? Yes. That's after D&D. My D&D goes from 9 till 12. Okay. Which is technically... Yeah, okay. Board games? Yeah, but I'm on my own. Or slow no internet. Power out. Because then you get no internet during that time as well. and if you're on your phone on the data roaming anyway, your phone just starts dying. And then you're looking at the percentage of the phone. And the more you look at it, the faster it's going down. I literally picked up the Monster Manual chat and I was like, I'm going to read the Monster Manual. Maybe I'll get something cool going. But then my brain was like, don't do that. We're not letting you. Poker, dice, charm, melt, chips, spell, slice, log, great cards, curse, shred, crumble, hex, slots, flu. These are all gambling games. There we go. Let me think for a second. Spell, charm, curse, hex. Okay. Slice, shred, melt, grate, cheese. No? What? Eat my dick! That one doesn't count. Oh, no, I'm back in January. I'm doing the old ones. That one doesn't count. Lego D&D set? No. Let me look at it. Lego D&D. That is surprising how that's taken them that long to make Lego D&D, considering they own the goddamn company. Oh, wait, no, it's not Hasbro. I'm being stupid. Oh, wait, it's a video game? No. What? Just let me see it. Where do I... What do I do? Play now.
Unravel the story. To the meadow we flee. With the owlbear behind us, we fight off giant spiders. For the wisdom of the sentient tree. Now into the dungeon, the secret door. With a space of peace, let's get out of here. Adventure in action, we take on a dragon. Battle rages on. As the wizard, rogue, or cleric, this adventure so epic.
I told you it was a mimic.
I'm going to ask D&D to send me this. Because otherwise it's going to be 300 quid. It's a decent set. I like the Beholder. $360. I'm going to message them. Hey guys, can I review this on stream? Oh, there's an adventure with it. That is cute. Maybe I can play it with my nieces. Okay, perfect fat, liquid, elevator, great, gas, legend, fever, solid, sales, city, icon, few, hero, plasma, fish. So here's the thing I'm thinking. Are these going to be like, no, it's going to be liquid, gas. Okay. I didn't know if they were going to put solid as like a cool word, you know? PH sounds where the H is silent. Oh, sorry, F. Yeah, sorry, that makes sense. Yeah. Legend, icon, hero. Great. Okay. Let's brains working. Brains working. Okay, $500. Lego is so goddamn expensive, dude. Lego is so goddamn expensive. 1-1. We'll do 5 of them, okay? And I have to. It's the best of 5. Whatever, however that works. Okay. Read, shock, point, wheel, subject, blue, dash, stage, period, matter, chapter, rose, tank, issue, phase, coral. Tank. Subject. Fuck. Fish. Fish. These are all fish related. No. Read. Chapter period. Let's try this. Not even close. Idiot. Stupid. Issue, matter. Dash phase. Ah, I don't know. This one's really throwing me. I can't actually think. Stage. Like going through a stage, something? I don't know. Okay. Shock. Matter? No. Point? Oh my god, I'm all I don't know. Tank? The first one's always the hardest one for me. Subject matter. Is this talking about like a point in time? Fuck. I'm all over the place. I'm broke. I'm washed. Dash. Read. Read. Chapter. No, I don't think. Wheel. Stage. Rows. I have no idea. I'm blanking. Subject. Maybe things under a king. No. What if this is past? Tense verbs. Blue, red. No, there's no more. Going through a phase, a chapter, a period, point in history, subject. Stage. Issue, matter, point, subject of a discussion. Chapter, period, phase, stage. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. We can lose 2. That's fine. We just get the next one. Parts of a car. I wouldn't even know what a shock is. Or the tank of a car. Oh. Gas tank. Fuck. What dash was it? Oh, is it dashes in? Fuck! God, this game is such a little shit. Hunt, badge, tackle, run, direct part. Okay, hold on. All things you can do with the ball. Wait. Hold on. Direct ticket. Hold stool. God, this game knows exactly what it's doing. Table, chair. This is throwing you off on purpose. They're trying to fuck me up. Lead, direct. Run, tackle, punt, pass. Badge, ticket. Ways to get in somewhere. Invite. Being led in there. One away. Oh, direct. Or pass? Okay, credentials for entry. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, like a season pass. Okay. Okay. Safety pin? Lead pin? No. Chair? Direct? Lead? Hold? Run? One away. It's not going to be run. Direct, lead. Wait, but what if... Tackle. End. Center end. Oh my god, this is fucking me over, dude. It's pissed. Stupid ass game. Shuffle. Thank you for that sub. Oh, thank you. 1 second. Center. Wait, is it like center back? Tackle. Punt. Run center. I don't know. Thank you so much, Assassin. Chair, direct, lead, run. Preside over. I thought about chairman earlier. What was the other one? American football center, end. See, I didn't know these. I got fucked. I knew center. Postpone, hold, punt, stall, table. I never put table in that context. This is fucking me over, man. Thank you, Assassin, for the 42. I'm getting the next one. Easy. This one's gonna be so it's unreal how easy this one is. It's unreal. Check this out. Check the speed. Check this crazy speed. Jack, check, tight, rob, Gene, buck, chill, swipe, Tom, tab, short, pinch, steal, pant, ball, invoice. Ways to pay for something. Wait. One away. Invoice. Bill. Put it on my tab. And steal. Rob, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, check. Let's check. Ah! Okay. I didn't see check. I'm down to nothing. Steal, swipe, rob, jack. Oh my god, wait. Wait, this is terrible. Because you can pinch and jack something. Wait, but some of these are names. Rob, Gene, Tom, Buck, all names. Wait, but hold on. So it's Jack. Clothing. Tights. Yes! Steal. Pinch, rob, Jack. A swipe's still there. Okay, hold on. Animals? Male animal names? I don't know. Tom, Rob, Jack, Buck, all human names and still swipe Ball, but no Ball. Where's Ball's fucking me over? Steel, rod, pinch. I'm going to say this. Okay. Tom, buck, bull. What are these from? Male animals. I was right. Okay, I didn't know about Tom. Tom's a turkey. Okay. Because I knew buck. I knew buck and bull. Is Jack the male name for a kangaroo? Jack Rabbit. Probably. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. That was a hard one because you could say you jack something like, you know, jack someone's X, Y, or Z, and it means steal. So that fuck with me. Tomcat. I didn't even put Tomcat in together. Jack is a donkey. Oh, okay. I like this game a lot, chat. This game it's rad. Check this one out, chat. Another speedy one. But this one's going to be speedy from start to finish. My brain is unraveling. It's working. You're going to see it in real time. We have lost how many now versus how many? Two, three. Okay, let's get the win. Soup, slate, cream, pad, syrup, shield, pod, ticket, ballot, tablet, coat, cushion, capsule, green, buffer, roster. Ways to take medicine. Little pod maybe is not right. Soup? I'm doing it again, chat. Cream? I mean, you get medicinal cream. Okay. Pad, pod. Shield. So, like, stop someone's falling. Cushion a fall. Shield someone. Wait. Painting. Buffer, coat. Slate. Green? No. Soup. Ballot roster have to go together, surely. But what would they go with, man? Coat. I think this is going to be about. Cushion, coat, shield, pad. Buffer. No! I thought that'd be... What was it? Roster slate. List of candidates. I didn't put ticket. I didn't know what ticket was. Protective barrier was buffer, cushion, pad, shield. Wait, what did I miss out on there? I put on slate. Coat, P green, P pod, P soup. Okay, that doesn't count. What's it? What other ones can I whip up quickly? We will get back. We'll get on there soon. Okay, hold on. Senator Nodal. Today's it sucks. Okay, I'll load up today's one as well. Today's one sucks, does it? Okay, check this out, chat. You want me to get today's one? Watch this. Ready? Pop, eye, cow, gag, ear, yak, you, jaw, do, ma, yap, bib, sat, hen, mer, gab. It's not doe. Wait, female. Oh, yak. It's going to be hen, doe. Female animals, yep. Eye candy, pop candy, jaw candy, ear candy? Now I'm stuck. Yap, gab. This one's really hard. Okay. Words that end with the same letter that they start with. Palindromes, yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't technically get it. Okay. Sure. Jaw, ma, yap, yak. Sat, ear, mer, gab. Yap and gab both mean to talk a lot. This yak, if someone's yakking, they just yacked on and on. You say yap, yap, they were yapping on and on. Yak's not that. Things you can do with your mouth? Chat informally. Starts of planets. Got it. Okay. Clever one, that one. What's one's travel? We can try that. We can do some dailies. I like the dailies. It's good to bring out some just chatting content. Also, I feel like they're gonna knock my power out soon. Hello, list, trick, word, can't fall, skinny, eggshell, lean, con, giggle, scooped, boob, slope, dope, dupe. Trick, fool, dupe, con. Word list. Slope. Scoop. Dope. Wait, dope word. Ways through like acceptance, you know? Boob. Way to describe someone's chest. Giggle. Oh my god, this is tough. Double layer on the inside. One away. So it's that. What? Hello. Right, it's going to be hello. Shit. Dope, scoop, skinny word. I don't know skinny. And dope, I wouldn't use in that terminology, so I don't. Tilt to one side, can, lean, list, slope. List? Word spelled with an upside down calculator. Naughty. Oh, what's the skinny? I don't think I've ever heard that. I actually genuinely don't think I've heard that. Alright. Let's do one of these. Weapon X, George Carlin, Patrick Stewart, Starship Fleet Battle, Carrie Fisher, Talking Animals, Man Fights His Clone, Mark Hamill, Willed Stallions, Ewoks, Sheep Herding, James Cromwell, Keanu Reeves, Time Travel, Miriam Margolis, Hugh Jackman. So... he does fight his clone. Yeah, Logan. Keanu Reeves, Time Travel. Okay, hold on. Let's get this one done first. Return of the Jedi. We got ourselves now Babe. There. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Patrick Stewart, Starship Battle. Time Travel. James Cromwell? Oh. That's that stuff. That's clean. Finally, a little clean game. And let's do Time Guesser once. And then we'll look at the trailers and then we'll get on GTA. Now, where the fuck is Mecca again? Chat. This is where I embarrass myself. I mean, not to a heavy extent. I'm sure there's a bunch of people in the chat who go, Mecca what? Where the fuck is Mecca again? When would this be, first of all? Recently, right? It doesn't look too old because, like, look at this guy. He's got a mask on. Wait. Let me just slap myself over here somewhere because I'll throw it in here and I'm just going to say 2017? 21? Okay, there it is. I was thinking, is it in Saudi? But there we go, there's Mecca. Although I will say, people saying, Joe, please. Yeah, I didn't know if it was COVID or not. I fucked up there, to be fair. I should have gone for my instincts of COVID. But I didn't see social distancing happening in the middle. But maybe there is. I know when Mecca's are met. Yeah. I just want to say, no one was typing it. Right? You'll get people that go, wow, he doesn't know, but they don't type it. And then they'll type it 20 seconds later when they Googled it. I just said. Without any kind of goods. Oh, yeah, because it is packed. Literally in Mecca. Yeah, okay. I don't believe you. Know exactly where it is. Next up, put it in chat. Yeah. Look, no one typed no one typed, oh, Joe's not going to Saudi Arabia. I'm just saying, man. Yeah, Jack, someone came on. I had generators put here on my drive because our power got cut out and I caught some guys stealing the wires. So I was up all night basically calling the police and dealing with all that shit. I don't know where this is. I have no idea where this is. Time zone wise, we're thinking around 1920. Maybe a little bit later, 25:30. I'll go 25. I know it could be later than that. The cars could be up to... This is what cars look like up until like World War II. This is between World War I and II. Where are you though? GZ. Does that give me anything? I'm thinking Europe based on this. But that looks quite like an American poster, but can't read the words. I don't know. Is this a place? Borg Boo? What is that? That sounds German. I'm thinking German. This looks like a German clock tower. I'm going Berlin prior to World War II, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go 33. 38. Where are we? France? No, Netherlands. Okay. Right in the smack down. Oh, Amsterdam. Who fucking puts Amsterdam there without showing the canals? That's crazy. If you want to show Amsterdam, you got to show the canals, man. It's not fair. That's a Dutch word saying con building. Ah. New Zealand thing. Oh my god, that pissed me off yesterday. I'm thinking late 70s. That's got to be like 79, right? Those cars look super like 70s, maybe early 80s. That might be 80s. Where are you? Where are you, man? Where are you? I'm going to 80s. I'm going to 84. Oh, but the black and white's throwing me off, though. The black and white's throwing me off. This could be genuinely 77. I feel like it's artistic black and white, but I can't tell. I mean, they've got the payphones out. So this looks American. This is definitely America. I mean, obviously. Beer hot dogs. But this doesn't look like New York to me unless... is this going to be more like a Baltimore? Detroit, maybe? Maybe I'll go Detroit. I think this is probably a rapper I'm not recognizing. That's going to be really bad in a second if it's someone I'm far more famous. Boston. No, I don't want to go Boston. Where the hell is Detroit? Philadelphia could be a good shout. Which state are you in, Detroit? What the fuck is Detroit? I don't know, I'm about to not pick Detroit based on the fact that I'm... Let's go Baltimore. Fuck it. US hip... 19... I knew the fucking black and white! This is New York. Damn, I did not think it was New York. US hip artist Nas walking through the neighborhood featured in the artwork for his 1994 album. Because the people in the background look 90s, but then I thought, fuck. Or like 80s, 90s. It's always going to be New York. Harlem. Damn it. Michigan. Okay. Okay. The Berlin Wall coming down. trying to think here, though. Is this part of the wall coming down, or is it a... Okay, where's the Berlin Wall Memorial? Here we are. Let's put ourselves near here. When did this happen again? Mr. Govich, tear down that wall. $86? 9. Okay, not too bad. Neuralink demo? No. Pretty good score there. Happy with that one. We've got 29k. I always like getting over 30k. It's a good score, 30k. When I was born. Yeah, I did read Moose Cow saying Iceland, but they are correct. This looks like Iceland. Well, actually, is that the Reykjavik thing? Well, now I'm thrown off. Hold on, let me see. No, this doesn't... No. Wait, yes. It is. I think so. I don't recognize that flag. I don't know flags. Yeah. I think Moose Cow is correct. What does that say? Oh, we know the year. I believe that is Reykjavik because I recognize the thing. That is the Reykjavik Tower thing, right? Maybe it's not. This could be Norway. No. It looks like the spire. I wouldn't expect Reykjavik to look like this in 1906. Like, it feels way too packed. Do you know what I mean? Am I getting one guide by Moose Cow here? I don't recognize the thing. But I you know what? I'm gonna agree with you, Moose Cow. I think it does look like the old tower, but it might not be. It might be somewhere in Scandinavia. I don't recognize the language. I don't. Where the hell is that tower? Who cares? It's around here somewhere. It's not a very big place. It was Norway. It was Oslo. Oh, wasn't Oslo? Where the fuck are we? Tonsberg. It says Tonsberg there. You're a son of a bitch. I even said Norway. If I didn't read Moose Cow's thing, I wouldn't have Reykjavik on the mind. Or Norway. Well, this is why I try not to look at chat. Look at that guess. That fucked me. But I did get a good final score. 37k is a commendable score. Do you know what the thing I should have stuck to my guns there with Iceland was? Ain't no way Iceland's that populated in 1906. It's not even that populated in 2020. You know what I mean? It's got like a population of like 20 people. One more time, and then we'll shred it. All right. This is the old Welsh. That's the Welsh flag, right? Dude, I don't know flags of the slightest. Look at all those beers. Peroni, Beck's. I'm pretty sure that's the Welsh flag. But then I can't picture the Irish flag. It's got green on it. No. No, Cardiff. This is Cardiff. This is Cardiff. And this is... But why? Why would this be Cardiff? What are you celebrating, my friend? What did they do? What do you guys even do in Wales? In 2000 and... This genuinely looks really recent, so I'm going to go 2020.
A finger of fudge is just enough to give your kids a treat.
Nerdy, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Who did I miss before? Armor Arcana. Thank you so much for the 6 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Sorry I missed it. You like the twist? Thank you very much. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Are you fucking kidding me, chat? They gotta stop with this bullshit, man. They gotta stop with this bullshit. That fucking... Okay, we're gonna still try and get over... I was gonna go early 2000s, but, you know. I would have gone close to 2016, so I would have been far away anyway. They gotta stop with that bullshit, man. Where the fuck am I? I have no idea. I have no... Wait. I can't tell if the angle is meant to be an English flag or if that is a... If it's slightly to the side. Wait, is this down on the coast? This might be the coast of the UK, but it feels a bit weird. Is that the cliffs of Dover? Or down in Cornwall, maybe? Do I want to do Dover? Let's do Dover. I'll put us over here somewhere. And I'll go early. 1911. I mean, okay, I would never have got these fucking Faroe Islands, but 1961? That shit threw me off. Moose Cow, how do you know the Faroe Islands? I know the Nordic flags. Oh, okay. What do we have to get? Okay, we need to get in these next 3 rounds major scores if we want to get over 30k. I don't know the flag. I don't know the flags. I don't know flags. I don't know flags. I have no idea. It's a cool looking flag though. I have absolutely no idea. This color looks Mexico color to me, but I don't... This is not the Mexican flag, is it? No. I feel like... No. I know the Mexican flag's got green in it. I'm thinking South America, but that fucks me if it's not South America. What is going on? They've got gum shields in, though, which screams to me like this is a rugby country. So not South America. God, I need to look up flags just so I'm better at this game. I just don't know flags, man. Wait, no. What are you on there? What is this? I don't know what Castillas is. I have no frame of reference. I am fucked. Are they rugby players? Why are they wearing gum shields? No, they must not be. Look at the trousers. That's not... That's throwing me off. The gum shield's throwing me off. What are you guys doing here? I have no idea where I am. People are very tanned in general. I'm thinking Mediterranean now. But maybe I go back to South America. If I choose South America or Mediterranean area, and it's not one of the two, or it's one of the other ones, I'm fucked. My first instinct was to go South America. My next instinct would be to go, like, Montenegro? Maybe Albania? Somewhere along here, on, like, the Croatian kind of between Italy and those ones on the Med. Portugal? What's Portuguese flag? My brain! I feel like I've seen this flag before, but maybe I haven't. I fucking hate flags! My first instinct was just go South America. I know it's not the Brazilian flag. But if I choose South America and it's the Med, I am fucked. They're wearing gum shields, man. I'm doing Montenegro. I'm doing 2001. Thank God. Is this Barcelona's flag? No. Catalonian. Okay, it's Catalonia. I should have gone for Portugal. They have a festival, they just dive on top of each other? She doesn't look like she's having fun. I knew someone that's Catalonian, yeah. This guy's teacher in the balcony say it? I can read it. I mean, hey, at least I didn't go South America. You know? But I mean, obviously, you know, we're seeing Spanish descent. Azor, Kiev, Eseg. I don't know the language. Is this Italian? Or Kiev, or how that seems. Wait. Is that? Do they use that in? They use that in Greek, right? I don't know. Ah! Sideburns, man. Tell me what you are. Who are you? Well, let's work out the year first, I guess. The year is tough. He looks like he's straight out the 70s, that guy. 60s. That's the 60s. It's 1960. It's 1964. It's 1966. All right, these guys are getting down. In 1966, maybe he's pointing to where they are. See if I can match it. This could be Bosnia. Maybe yeah. If this is Bosnia, he's pointing exactly where he is, which is about here. (1966) Bosnia, right there. Okay, this isn't Hungary. This guy's just not pointing to their home. (75) though, okay. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad, but this is our worst score we've had yet. I have to get 12k. I can't break 30k. Because even a perfect score is just gonna get me to 28k. Let's break 28,000. Is this Building a Mount Roosevelt? Or Mount Rushmore? Or is that the statue? Is that them carving out the Statue of Liberty? No. I have no idea how they built the Statue of Liberty, to be fair. I'm going to go Mount Rushmore. But that looks feminine. Now, where the fuck is Mount Rushmore? Where would it make sense? Where would it make sense? I don't think it's in the Rockies. I have no idea where. Is it Mount Rushmore? I feel like it is because the left side of the thing seems like that could carve into something as well. This is really early. This has got to be like 1909, right? Like this is early. I don't know which president's face that is, but is it meant to be? Is Washington one of them? I genuinely don't know where Mount Rushmore is. I assume, where would they put Mount Rushmore? I feel like it would make sense closer to New York. I just feel like that's where you go. But maybe not. It can't be that far north. But then it's not going to be down here. Is it in the Rockies? I don't know what state it is. I've got to think of like movies, right? Movies. What movies Mount Rushmore? No one goes to Mount Rushmore in movies. Fuck Mount Rushmore. It's probably not even Mount Rushmore at this point. I'm legitimately curious how they built the Statue of Liberty, because didn't they sail it over the French? They probably sailed it over piece by piece, but I wonder where they built that. I don't think that's it. I think this is Mount Rushmore. They look like they're two carving into the mountain. That bit looks like it's been carved. I don't know. Colorado? That could seem right. I'll go Colorado somewhere. 1930. Do you not yell at Americans for not knowing European landmarks? Because I didn't know Mount Rushmore? Said Statue of Liberty? Yeah, did you hear my reasoning for it? I was saying Statue of Liberty. I know your history. Statue of Liberty was carved out by France, and then they sent it over and built it up on New York, didn't they? It was a present. Before it turned green? Oh. Well, yeah, okay, before you go carve, it's metal? It's metal? Okay, I didn't know that. To be fair, chat, right? To be fair. Right? Why the fuck would I learn American history? I didn't know it was metal. I know people go inside it. You can carve out rock to go inside. I thought it was like a stone. Oxidized copper. Man, you guys got ripped off. I don't know National Treasure. I was too old for National Treasure when it came out. Like, you guys got fucked over. Here I am thinking they made it out of like a lovely painted stone. They cheapskated you. And yeah, at the end of the day, I went for Mount Rushmore. I used my logic and went, they wouldn't do it like this. I'd rather copy than stone painted green. No, you wouldn't. You're telling me you would rather a big metal statue than someone taking a portion of a fucking mountain and hollowing it out and building a giant, like a marbled statue? Ain't no way. That's copium. That's right there. That is a American trying to defend his shitty burger. Ain't no way you'd prefer that. Do you know what? You'd be easy to buy gifts for because you're dumb. That's, you know. Okay, so you want crackheads to go for your copper. The French made it? Yeah, go back to 5 minutes ago when I taught you that, you son of a bitch. Go to New York slice. More structure in a cat. I'm telling you, if that was bit out of stone, you know that shit's cooler. You know that shit's cooler. Do you know what it is that threw me off? It's the scrapes down it in Cloverfield. Made it look stony. Our big link in his stone. Yeah, he's much cooler than the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, acid rain. Yeah, but that'd be cool. What, you never seen Cloverfield? Goddamn. Great movie. I'm telling you, that if that statue was made of rock, it'd be so much cooler. Statue of Liberty kind of looks shit. Let's be honest with ourselves, right? Let me have a look at it. Yeah, dude, no, I totally thought this was made of stone. But now you tell me I can see the seams. Yeah, if you get an up close shot, you can see the seams. Yeah, there she is when she was getting transported. You wouldn't tell someone's gift was shit? Absolutely, I would. If you give a shit gift, you get a shit gift. Cloverfield, the other space movie. Leverdoom, do you want me to ban you permanently? Let me see. Statue of Liberty. Early photo. Confederate Mount Rushmore? No. Oh, shit. This is what it looked like. Yeah, you guys got ripped off. Yeah, you guys got ripped off big time. People Liberty. Yeah, I would have gone stone, man. I like the way it looks. Are you from New York, Nostro? I'm Team Chicago over New York, to be fair. Right, so I shit on New York. I'm from Boston. New York's little brother, yeah. I like the way it looks, I'm a Brit. Stone would look cooler. Mount Rushmore looks cooler than Statue of Liberty, for sure. Just saying. Put more effort in next time. Check this out, chat, right? I can't end on a 22k. Do you know what the worst bit about this is? I did not pay attention. Oh, you won't be able to see. I did not pay attention to where it fucking was. But I went Colorado and I know it said up here. I didn't pay attention. I know it said northeast, Colorado. I know where they built in Wyoming. Nothing happens in Wyoming. If I was born in Wyoming, I would probably just... Like, no, if you were born in Wyoming, you leave. Nothing happens there. Where the fuck was it? Dakota? It's not Montana? Montana seems familiar for it, but maybe not. God, I did not look. Why didn't I look? I was too busy arguing with you bastards in the chat. So what time is it? 7 o'clock? I've got to go and check on those people to make sure they're not going to cut me off. I know. I think it was around here somewhere. What year is this, though? 2010. 1. Okay. Where was it? I was in the right state this time, so it's South Dakota. Where? Wait, why do I have to zoom in that fucking far to see Mount Rushmore? Why has it not got a big thing? Ah, we're just getting repeats, man. All right, well, our major score to get would be over 25k. Or over 20k, and we just knock off 10k, I guess. Or, I mean, we'll try and get over... No, I don't know. Whereabouts were we again? No, why am I in the Netherlands? Was it Norway? Tonsberg. Alright, no more of this game because we're just getting repeats. I'll put it around here. And it was 1907, right? I'm not going to check. 1906, okay. South America. Repeats suck. Alright, we're in London. Wait. No. 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 I do this all the time because the architecture is very similar. Oh my god. This is Paris. Why is my brain saying London? I'm trying to think, like, if I saw this building to the left, I feel like I'd feel more comfortable, but... Is it Paris? What's on their back? I'm guessing this is the Tour de France. Is it that old? (1936). I'm going to go with my guns here. I'm going to scream. It's Italy? That's the Vatican? I've literally been here. I've stood here. I got turned away from the Vatican because I was wearing shorts, which I thought was fucked up, by the way. If you're Christian, by the way, chat, do not wear shorts on your death day. You won't get let into heaven. You don't get if you wearing shorts, you're not getting past the gates. Nowhere in London looks this good. My man's never been to London. This is literally like Europe has such similar architecture. London has so much Roman architecture because guess what? They kind of took us over. Now, this is the Giro. This is the Tour of Italy. Man, I've literally been here. And I didn't get it. Wait, what was the year? I didn't even... Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. It's just doing repeats, man. Let's watch the trailer. And we can probably play some GTA. Food guesser. Oh, fuck. That sounds good. Ooh. Navy beans, salt pork, molasses, brown sugar, mustard, onion, water, and spices. This is interesting, because that bit to me... The beans, though, look really... I don't know. The beans dish looked quite like African to me, but the little bit on the side doesn't. And I don't think navy... I've never heard of navy beans. Salt pork. Wait, what's this here? No. Okay. I don't know. I have no idea. Let me go. Brown sugar, mustard, onion, water, and spices. Maybe I'll go somewhere like Mexico. And we just see. This dish is made by soaking navy beans overnight, then simmering them with molasses, brown sugar, salt pork, or bacon and onions. Mustard and flavors such as cloves and bay leaves. Slow cooked in an oven until the beans are tender and the sauce is thickened. Maybe the beans are throwing me off, but those sound amazing, by the way. They sound fucking great. This sounds good. Maybe South America is wrong, though. Let me think about pork. Okay. Do I stick in South America? I don't think so. Although warm. Okay, warm. Okay, so yeah, all right. We're a South America area. Let's go Brazil. Cold. Okay, further away from Brazil. Boston baked beans. Mexico is South America, just throw that out there. How about you throw your fucking attitude out the window? They look good. They look good. Wait, why are you saying El Salvador? It's on the screen. It's the United States. Oh, so you get a score based on how quickly you get it. Squid, soy sauce, mirin, sugar. Indonesia. Cool, okay. This dish is made by skewering pieces of fresh squid and grilling them over charcoal until they're cooked through. The squid is then dipped in a sweet and savory sauce made from soy sauce, mirin, and sugar. Once coated in the sauce, the squid is grilled again until caramelized and slightly charred. It's served hot and is a popular street food snack in Japan. Lobster, butter, onion, flour, mustard, brandy, white wine, cream, cheese, egg yolk, salt, pepper, parsley. I mean, this seems like East Coast America. Because lobster batter. And then, I'm going to go United States again. Problem with the United States, though, if you guess it, you're not close to anything. Cold, yeah. Cooking lobster meat in a creamy mixture of egg yolks, white wine, brandy, and seasonings. The mixture is then poured over the lobster shells and topped with a generous amount of cheese. The French love their cheese. Let's go France. And it puts us in a general location closer. Where am I? Yeah. That's pretty good. Average score today is 13,400. No! We gotta do another one. We gotta do another one. Gotta do another one. Am I blocking too much, by the way? No, probably not. Clams, potatoes, corn on the cob, lobsters, butters, onions, lemon, salt, pepper, parsley. This is a southern thing, right? It's got to be United States. Corn on the cob, United States. Yeah, this is one of those. Isn't this thing where you put on the gloves and you just go ham? Yeah. Clam bake. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that seems like Southern, yeah. You go clam. Rogbard scraps beer, possibly total water. Norway? Hot, okay. Porridge, thick soup made of sourdough, rye bread, and beer. Sour, sweet, caramelly, full taste. It is often eaten for breakfast. A pile with oatmeal porridge. Regarded as easy, digestible, nourishing, and frequently served in hospitals and retirement homes. Sweden? Sweden, then? Sweden? No? Finland? Further away? Okay. Iceland, maybe? Denmark? Iceland or Denmark? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, actually, wait. The bigger the score, the worse you're doing. Maybe? No. No. Okay, Denmark, yeah. Looks terrible, UK. Wait, that's not what our food looks like, you absolute cock goblin. Grista, thanks so much for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Phyllo pastry, feta cheese, spinach, parsley, onion, eggs, olive oil, salt, black pepper. Now, our food does look like this, but I don't think we go through the effort of puff pastry, do we? I'm going to say... The pastry screams France. The feta cheese could be Italy. Spinach parsley? Olive oil. No, it's got to be Italy. Oh, olive oil. Come on. I'm going to go Italy. Right? It's France, isn't it? Offers a unique taste exchanged by a flaky exterior comes in your mouth. Time blend perfectly. Buttery layers. Each bite delivers a texture. I mean, it could be England. I'm going to go France. Wait, actually, will we warm? Okay, let's go France. But then we're not hot. Borek. What the fuck? Wait, we saw these O's. What country we see them in? We saw them in Hungary. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Oh dear. I don't know. Croatia? I'm lost. I'm lost in the jungles. No, wait. I shouldn't just guess. I shouldn't just guess. So what the fuck is Croatia? Well, I don't think Croatia's even on here. Unless I scrolled past it. Phyllo pastry, feta cheese, spinach, parsley, onion, eggs, olive oil, salt, black pepper. These are all warm. Is this another, like... It's not Scandinavian again, is it? Let me go, like... Doesn't look Norwegian. No, the pastry and shit, the cheese and shit. No way, I don't know. German? No. I bet Germany to see where we are. I don't know how many more guesses I get. Let's see if we get hot. Where's Germany? There's no German foods here. Okay. Croatia? Wait, what? Oh, maybe I should probably type it. Croatia's warm too. Turkey. I didn't even see my scores. That's not good. Yeah, that's not a turkey. They got that one wrong. Let's go. One more round, okay? One more round. Jack sent me this and said, damn, London's Statue of Liberty is dope. Foodie off his thing. Dude, anyone that identifies themselves as a foodie pisses me off. Oh, God, that gets under my skin. Chicken, rice, chicken stock, garlic, ginger, salts, sugar, pandan leaves. Okay, that sounds Eastern cuisine. Cucumber, chili sauce, soy sauce, sesame oil, coriander leaves, spring onions. Okay. Okay. Which one do I want to go for, though? My first thought was to go to Thailand, but maybe Japan, but then... The chili sauce... Would China do this? Would China do this? My first thought was Thailand. Let me type Thailand in. I mean, that was an easy one because you got a lot of answers. Perfect score coming in. Cream, whipped cream, salad, mastic, plant resin, and sugar. What the fuck is salad? Plant resin? Is that the sauce? It's a very weird dish. I have no idea. Let me see if it's... I'll put France in and just kind of... Frozen treat has its origins in Eastern Mediterranean region known for its vibrant culture and rich history. Well, that helps. Croatia. Dundurma. Bosnia. How many guesses I got? 2. Let's go Greece to see if we're close. How Eastern? Algeria. Turkey again. Fucking Turkey again. The vendors fuck you with that? Is this good? It sounds very sweet, but it doesn't sound... Sounds weird. Onion, ground beef, ground lamb, salt, black pepper. They look very rich tomatoes. My first thought was because this is kind of very kebab-looking beef kind of meat, right? Where they get it in like skewers. Skewer kebab, that is. My first thought was kind of grease. Because the Pepsi is throwing me off. That looks like a very, like... hot. Okay. Kebab is a mouth-watering grilled delicacy that promises a burst of flavors with every bite. The succulent mixture of ground meats blended with aromatic spices creates a unique and savory taste. You sink your teeth into the juicy meat. A combination of smoky and charred notes instantly gratifies your taste buds. The slight crust on the outside gives way to a tender interior. Now I go Croatia. Very hot. Now I go Montenegro. Now I go Bosnia. No, that Pepsi is helpful because it's a very old-fashioned design and stuff. You'll probably find that in like Europe somewhere. That looks fucking good. Okay. All right, enough of this. We gotta get on GTA. We gotta play some cheats. It is, especially as Adjeva sauce. What's that? No. You're gonna are you gonna be like Adjeva up your ass or something? Is it, you got me? No, bright orange. True. Yeah. All right. Which one do we watch first? Which one came out first of these two trailers? Wait, have they got more than one trailer? Surely they've got official green trailer too, right? Yeah. Okay. So we do the. Go here. So would it be this one first? Is that this one? Two different perspectives, yeah. Well, shouldn't we do the overview one and then do black then green? Sponsorship? No, I watch trailers because it's fun. Sam's asking if I want to watch something in 30 minutes from the Future Gaming Show. I might do. One sec, chat. I'm going to bring it back to double check these guys, see if they've left or anything yet. Alrighty there, chat. I guess it's up to you, chat, what we do. Thanks so much for the 41 months. We can sit down and watch the future gaming show with Sam. Okay. Let's watch it with Sam. I'm down to clown. Chat, why is there no pre-download for fucking Dragon's Dogma? No, they've left until tomorrow. They did tell me how much those copper wires that those guys nicked were, though. 600 quid. It's £200 a wire. Yeah, no pre-download. I was expecting to have it downloaded. So does it come out tonight at midnight for me? Or is it tomorrow at midnight? I think it comes out tonight, right? You can download it when it launches to everyone else. That's dumb. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Pre-download isn't a streamer thing. This isn't an entitled streamer thing. This is me saying video games in 2024 not having pre-download is a worrisome thing, which makes me think your game's going to come out a bit broken. Like, I think this game is going to come out laggy as shit, because pre-download usually suggests our game is ready for launch. Whereas if you don't have pre-download, it screams, we are all hands on deck until that last minute. What's that, Ranzel asked? Yeah, I was hoping they would have a pre-download. No one gets pre-download now. Yeah, and you know why? Because this game ain't ready. This game ain't ready. Talking of not ready, do you see the Riot MMO is practically cancelled too? Crazy. Bad times for games. Bad times, man. Yeah, the Riot MMO is practically gone. Yeah, bro, games have a pre-download plus the day one bug patch. You're not wrong. Yeah, it makes me nervous. Starting for several years pretty much is we're cancelling this. Yeah, I think it gets cancelled. At this point, Riot MMO, I don't think it's going to come. I think it's like Overwatch. If we get anything, like Overwatch was meant to be an MMO, and then it went dark, and then they came out with the Overwatch game. So I feel like that's what we'll get from Riot. I think they'll take something from the League of Legends, like they'll take something from their MMO and turn it into a video game, as opposed to releasing an MMO. Which is great. Let's had a collective scream at GDC. No, did they? Poor guys. Poor guys. Well, okay. Next time we stream, sorry, I got a funny message. Next time we stream, RP will be in a long while, because we got Dragon's Dogma coming in. They screamed in a public park. Oh no, this is gonna depress me, man. This is gonna depress me, man. Oh shit, do you know what? I should load up the chat before we answer anything. I was going to do some RP today, but obviously we got distracted with this, and I was going to pop on because we've actually got... So I should update you on the RP stuff. We have got the... the roadies back into crime. Thanks to Tinker, who has sorted us out. We are getting into crime again big time. It's cool. Let me check to see if there's anything I need to do on Randy. I Potentially going to play Randy today or crime. This seems depressing, man. I'm glad it's not loaded. All right, let's watch the trailers. Yeah, I'm not sponsored.
Only weeks ago, my lord husband was alive. And the realm was at peace. On his deathbed, he knew the realm would never accept a queen. Rhaenyra's supporters will believe what they wish.
Right, I'm going back to the beginning. I kind of put a trailer on, and then I sat back as like I was a dad looking over. Why is it 720? Before we get into this, by the way, I'm a very big House of the Dragon fan, so I'm a bit slow.
My lord husband was alive.
I love this story.
On his deathbed, he knew the realm would never accept a queen. Rhaenyra's supporters will believe what they wish. But Viserys wanted Aegon to succeed him.
They wish now not for the good of the realm, but for the satisfaction of vengeance.
Plot against the king, and I will pay it back 100 times over. I'm as fearsome as any of them.
You have no idea the sacrifices that were made to put you on that throne.
My uncle is a challenge I welcome. If he dares face me.
We will prevail and bring forth peace. But you must accept that the path to victory now is one of violence.
Good. To war, then.
All my life, I've
Fuck
endeavored
Kristen
to
Cole.
serve both my house and the realm. And somehow none of it matters.
Hold to your courage for the one true King, Aegon!
My father chose me, his firstborn child, to succeed him.
Yes.
He held to his decision until death.
This is a long ass trailer too.
And yet,
Alicent's son sits my throne.
They used that shot already.
I mean to fight this war and win it.
The realm will soon tear itself apart.
Oh, they put the two back to back. Got it.
Remember the oath sworn to King Viserys and to his rightful heir.
The Hightower's are marching. You must crush this beast at its head.
Our terms are very simple. Renounce the false king and bend the knee to the king, or your house burns.
when the desire to kill and burn takes hold and reason is forgotten, we will not even remember what began the war in the first place.
We fight for our queen!
Fear what I've begun.
Sick. He's gonna play. Okay, so that was both of them together, was it? Sick. I think I like this story more. I like it as a complimentary piece. It's very good. It's very, very good. They dubbed King for Queen. Let me hear that again. That's a good take.
Remember what began the war in the first place.
We fight for our queen! We fight for our queen!
You think it's going to be a false thing and he's actually saying king? And it's just trying to throw you off to show he gets betrayed? Whose side are you on? The blacks. Of course you have to be on the black side. When he says queen a few bits before. Oh, really?
And win it.
Viserys, and to his rightful heir.
The Hightowers are marching. You must crush this beast at its head.
Our terms are very simple. Renounce the false king and bend the knee to the king.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Renounce the false king and bend the knee to the king.
So did they swap those around? Why would he be saying that? Who's he saying that to? Maybe he's talking about himself. Weird. Weird. Strange. 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 Did we audioed him for the trailer? No, because they did two very specific words. Weird. Weird. Let's see what the things say. Yes, glorious 720p quality. I don't know why it isn't 720p. It's kind of bullshit. They've got it in 1080 at least. No one's saying it. Wait, there you go. Chat, no one's mentioning it. You're 100% correct. And wait, maybe in the other trailers they mentioned there. Yeah, two trailers is cool. Two trailers is cool. I go back through them separately. So, yeah, I mean, of course, I'm Team Black, man. Of course, there's a correct side and there's a wrong side. She's the rightful queen, man. Back off.
We fight for our queen!
So this is the correct trailer.
My father chose me, his firstborn child, to succeed him. He held to his decision.
Where are we here? That's the Baratheons, right? I think so. That's not Pike, is it? No, because they're not separated. Storm's End, yeah.
He held to his decision until death.
So he's probably going to punish him.
And yet, Alicent's son sits my throne.
I mean to fight this.
What are they eating? That's a big thing, you know. Cause is there any Starbucks cups?
Fight this war and win it.
The realm will soon tear itself apart. If men do not remember the oath sworn to King Viserys, and
Wait, so is this the wall? Oh, yo, we're getting some wall, dude. I can't wait for fucking Arrow of the Wolf, man.
King Viserys.
Oh, is that? Oh, yo. That's the fella from House Stark. That's Arrow of the Wolf, man, probably.
The High Towers are marching. You must crush this beast at its head.
Our terms are very simple. Renounce the false king and bend the knee to the king.
No one's talking about this in the comments. You guys are totally right. There's definitely been edited.
Or your house burns.
Oh, the house burns.
When the desire to kill and burn takes hold and reason is forgotten, you will not even remember what began the war in the
There you
first
go,
place.
that's sick.
We fight for our queen!
Yeah, that's the correct side.
What I've begun.
June. Yeah, this is the correct side to be on, chat. Bend the knee to the Force King. Because who's a Greens fan in here? Anyone a Greens fan? If there are dragons, there should definitely be more mythical beasts. No, that's what I like about Game of Thrones. It's kind of mid-tier fantasy. What else is coming out in June? What out? I read the book. That's fair. Season 1 was amazing.
Only weeks
Super. If you read the source material, especially.
My lord husband was alive.
One thing this does, which I think is one of the coolest things in writing I've watched in recent years, is it doesn't change what happens in the book but it kind of does. And what I mean by that is, and I'm not getting any spoilers, the book is written from the perspective of maesters writing the histories, right? This is seeing what actually happened. So you'll get moments in this show where you're like, oh, this person tricked this person, and you see actually what that trick entailed, or even if it was a trick. You see intentions, and you can see how something might be warped for the history books, and it's so cool. I don't, nothing else has ever done that for me as a piece of media. Well, I've been sat there going, oh shit, that's cool. The books now feel like history books written by the victor, or written from the perspectives of the outside people, but you get to see the building. It's so good. Love that storytelling.
And the realm was at peace.
Boo!
On his deathbed, he knew the realm would never accept a queen.
There are so many moments coming up in this next 2 seasons, which are going to be pog.
Aegon to succeed him.
This is going to be the season where I think it drifts the furthest in terms of like, it won't change what happens. It won't change what happens in the story, but it will add a lot more. It will add a lot more because the story of the Dance of Dragons isn't that long. It really kicks off and then kind of ends pretty epically. But it goes straight from season 1 is written very similar to how the book says, which is a lot of politics, and then it goes straight into like when it gets to the war, a lot of the book is kind of just written in a way that's like, and then this battle happens, and then this battle happens, and then this is what happens during that battle. So I guess this is going to have a lot of dialogue and filler stuff to build up to those battles before the big end. But the ending's going to be so sick. I think this is going to be better than Game of Thrones as a clean story.
For the good of the realm, but for the satisfaction of vengeance.
Plot against the king, and I will pay it back 100 times over. I'm as fierce as any of them.
First season like a 30 spend, next year like 5 is combined, yeah.
Made to put you on that throne.
My uncle is a
If you guys like fantasy, I highly recommend. It's good shit.
Face me.
We will prevail and bring forth peace. But you must.
Wait, what's going on in that scene there?
We will prevail and bring forth peace.
Is that a little... What's Sidra as the horse? Is he got a horse? Who is that there? Oh, is that a stag? Is that young Baratheon? No, I don't know, because it looks like a horse. Let me Google. Oh. I have nothing on this character anyway, so okay. Game of Thrones horse sigil. House Bracken. Okay, House Bracken. What does Bracken do? The Riverlands is a noble house of the Riverlands. Okay. I don't remember what these guys get up to in the House of Dragons. Or in the Dance of Dragons. Okay. The 2 Riverrun rivals. Oh, this is all the fighting over Riverrun?
But you must accept that the path to victory now is one of violence.
Good. To war, then.
All my life, I've endeavored to serve both my house and the realm. And somehow none of it matters.
Hold to your courage for the one true king.
That's a cool battle idea. Everyone's in the woods and the dragon can't get them. Is it just going to set fire to the woods, though? Actually, it sounds like a bad idea.
One true king, Aegon.
Oh. I was like, oh, good, hiding from the dragon. Then I realized, wait a minute, you just set fire to that woodland. Oh. Maybe they're luring Kristen Cole's group into the woods so that they can set fire to and lock them in there. Maybe it was a trap. That would be a sick idea. Would I be able to get into this if I never saw GOT? Yes, you can. it obviously has this element of excitement if you have seen Game of Thrones, because you're like, oh, this is how it all began, kind of thing. But it is set way before. 300 years, right? This is 100 years after Aegon the Conqueror, I think. I get my times mixed up. But yeah, it's set way after. It's set way after. All right, I think 4 p.m. Eastern is in 5 minutes, right? We're going to join Sam and watch PC Gaming Show with him. I believe that's what it is. No, Future Gaming Show. Future Gaming Show. Future Gaming Show. As much as I can before I've got D&D. I don't know how long it is. How long is the Future Gaming Show length 2024? 90 minutes. So I will miss the last 30 minutes. Damn, son. But I guess I can catch up those tomorrow. I have to download Dragon's Dogma. I was going to play Dragon's Dogma on release, but I'll probably play it tomorrow early. Roleplay will be next week. Quick bingo card. No, I'm going to get my pizza. I don't think we'll have time. I also don't know what to expect. I also have no idea what to expect. Future Gaming Show, Twitch. Sam is also sponsored, so I don't want to... Okay. Special events. Oh, we're gonna call with Sam in a sec. He is live now, right? Alright, chat, I'm gonna go grab my pizza real quick. Bring it in here. Okay. 30 seconds. Whoosh. So it's not a future game, maybe. Seven seconds. I'm calling Sam.
Hello everybody and welcome to the Future Games Show Spring Showcase. My name is Samantha Bayard, though you may know me best as Baldur's Gate 3's lovable hothead Karlak. Fortunately, for the sake of my infernal engine and the fate of this fair studio, I'm taking leave from the front lines of the Blood War for the next 90 minutes to present today's show. A veritable
feast
Benjamin.
of trailers, yes, Samantha.
What did I tell you in rehearsals?
Don't cut you off.
And what just happened?
I immediately cut you off.
You immediately cut me off. You've disgraced yourself, you know that.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Well, go on then, introduce yourself.
He's
I'm
great.
Ben Starr,
He's very funny.
And you might know me from the
I mean, they're both
popular
great.
social media skits I film alone in my front room, or perhaps my role as the pectorally blessed icon, Clive Ross.
Hello, mate.
In Final Fantasy XVI.
Hello, mate.
Beyond the endearing back and forth.
It's not endearing.
Agree to disagree. Sam and I are here today to get you up to speed on the most exciting video games.
I fucking love him.
So whether you're watching on a live stream
He's great.
or in the
He's so
Albatross
funny.
Theatre at PAX East,
He is really funny.
Stick close to Mama K.
And Mama C.
And we'll get through this one together.
Let's kick things off with our first trailer. And guess what? It's a world premiere.
It's getting abused by Karlak on stage.
Oh shit. Yo, is this gonna be a racing game?
Clone jockeys?
Okay.
That does sound racing-esque.
I got a feeling it's gonna be like Battle Royale racing.
Yeah, if it's a clone, it implies you die a lot.
Yeah. I'm thinking Battle Royale racing.
Battle Royale racing would be fucking sick,
It'd be
actually.
so good. Like Cyberpunk.
Actually would be such a sleeper concept. Is it free running?
Wait.
It is.
Yo!
Death Sprint.
That sounds so good. Yo, like a Mirror's Edge kind of style Battle Royale. You have to just race past people. That'd be good.
That was your first look at Death Sprint 66, a PvP arcade racer coming in 2024.
Now, before you all death sprint to your Steam wish lists, let me save you some time.
Dude, every time
We
he
have
makes
our
a
very
joke,
own
she
Spring
cringes.
Showcase Steam page, which you can find by searching Future Game Show on Steam.
This is where you can find and wishlist every game featured in the show. And after the show, you can head to the FGS YouTube channel where you'll be able to rewatch all the juicy trailers and see what bonus content our editorial team.
Dude, I love how they've been
Plus,
green screened
there'll be
onto a
plenty of articles
stage.
to read about the games we've covered
have they?
on Games Radar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Look at where their feet are.
Gave the good people what they want.
Me with
Oh
more
yeah.
No, not that.
Me with more clothes on.
That makes no sense. Next up, we've got a brand new trailer for a game that's already had hundreds of thousands of you smashing that wish list button. This is Zoocosis.
Ooh, have you seen this one?
Yeah, terrifying. I'm gonna watch someone else play it.
Oh. I'm gonna play it.
That shit's scary.
Now you are a zookeeper. The job is
VR?
not difficult. You have nothing to worry about.
Why is it?
No, it's one of those like very high fidelity first person horrors where it like fucks with your FOV to make it scarier. It like fish eyes the first person perspective.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good. Rescue the animals? Are you trying to find the real ones, you reckon?
You're trying to, yes, you're trying to
Talk about a
stop them from
graveyard
getting
shift.
all infected, I think.
Stop a malicious parasite from infecting the
There you
animal
go.
kingdom in Zoocosis, which is coming to PC later in 2024.
Now, we've got a game that has the fingerprints of its developers all over it.
Because everything is made from clay.
Ben, I swear to Bahamut. Here's an exciting update on Harold Halibut.
Darling Arna, when the ship crashed, I half wondered if life as we knew it would collapse in on itself as well. It seemed like the pressure of the ocean surrounding
this
us
is the
was
one that was
pressing
like claymation
and I wondered
inspired.
how any of us
really
would
cool
find
style.
a new way to keep going on.
There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
My chat saying
I
the
didn't mean like
demo
that.
was really good for
You
this.
just-
Oh, really?
You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You seem to just accept.
I try. It could be worse. But there must be more. More to life.
So is it like they're stuck drifting in space, or is it they're stuck under the sea?
Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
Judging on the aliens, I'm gonna say space.
Super weird. I like it.
But they're all kind of froggy-like, so it might be water.
Maybe it's both.
Actually, I did
Water
kind of
planet.
make a mistake.
We all make them, Harold.
Ah! Who? What? So,
We're sorry to put the burden on you, Harold.
Oh, they're under the
but you're
ocean
the
on an
next best
alien
man
planet.
for the
Okay.
job.
There you go.
yes! I mean, yes.
Crazy cinematic trailer.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Guarantee his weird friend dies.
Yeah, I can turn job, chat.
Finally,
No, I
players
can't. He's
can
at 200%.
dive into the stop motion
Sorry, I
of
couldn't-
Harold Halibut on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox
You're good.
on
I can
April
shout too.
16th.
Let's keep this party going with a developer diary from the team behind Flintlock, The Siege of Dawn.
Okay.
I'm Matthew Wood. I'm animation director on Flintlock. Flintlock is a Souls-like RPG where you play as Nor with your companion Enki.
Oh yeah, this one looks really good.
Character, taking on great gods, building on from Ashen. We've tried to go more.
I'm so glad there's
Souls-light,
more
so we
Souls-likes
do that
coming
by
out.
Increasing the mobility options and increasing the pace of combat. We're trying to make things more dynamic and hopefully make it more accessible to new players to the Souls genre as well as players from action RPGs. The combat in Flintlock is all rhythm-based, which from an animation side means you need to be able to feel the rhythm through the animation. So every 9 frames is like a beat.
That's so sick.
I'm
So you're
doomed,
able to
dude.
make sure that
I couldn't
the
play Sekiro. I was too
player
bad.
can Understand.
No, this is
when the
it's
next
rhythm
attack's
based.
gonna come and react
Yeah, that's
to it.
why I thought with Sekiro. I suck at rhythm.
Sekiro wasn't rhythm based though.
It is, man. I'm telling you.
No,
I-
Sekiro is literally like the enemy is attacking you. You have 6 frames to respond and parry. That's Sekiro. And if you can't do that, you lose.
Some of the traversal options in game would be
I'll
like
lose 'cause I have no
jumping,
rhythm.
double jumping, dodging, air dodging, sliding down hills, inky rift traveling, and being able to like chain between those. Once you get an enemy down to enough health in a fight, then you can execute a glory kill, either axe or pistol. It's good to find out
Sekiro has a rhythm. Yeah, but the rhythm is memerizing the enemy's attack
complicated
pattern and then
moves.
parrying when
So also you get to take control of the camera
they
to
swing.
really control the framing of the action as well. At times. We definitely wanted Enki to feel.
This one
like he was a
is
companion
the game
alongside
is a
you as you
consistent
navigate
9-frame combat loop.
navigate the world, doing all of your jumping and your sliding. So trying to keep him in frame to slide alongside you or jump alongside you.
Love a little combat companion. I bet they'd be best mates with Torgal. Flintlock is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC in summer 2024. Sam,
Torgal?
I have two questions for you.
Yeah.
Torgal
Why
is
have you left me
his
lonely and
like
what's
super
up
wolf in
No
Final Fantasy
comment.
16
Next
as
up,
Clive.
we have a Souls-like that casts you as
It's
a
like a
masked
thunder
warrior
wolf.
in a world trapped in an eternal play. Here's a closer look at gameplay from Enotria, the last song.
They should replace it with the E3. It's kind of better than E3 because it's literally just they show you a ton of games, and then there's a Steam page where all those games are showcased, and most of them are on sale.
Mentors, friends, and lover alike.
Yeah, I want to get spammed by trailers. It's
It
good.
just removes the Hollywood element.
Whatever end we meet, it has been a delight to compose the song of change together.
Okay.
Oh, Joe, you're gonna fucking adore this game, by the way.
Is it all mythos based?
It's a Souls-like set, entirely inspired by like Vatican Rome.
Oh, sick.
And it's all the enemies and outfits are like Panto inspired. So you've got like jesters, Phantom of the Opera.
Yo.
And the way this combat system works is you have different masks you put on, and you have a loadout assigned to each mask.
Okay.
And so
That's
you can like
cool.
change masks.
I feel like
and
that should be a
collect
D&D
masks.
class. That's a sick idea.
It's super cool, man. Yeah. And like every enemy in the game has a mask as well.
Oh, that is really cool. Venetian kind of fighting.
Yeah. It's like Mediterranean Italy, all the level designs and stuff. It's so sick.
Damn, this is actually really sick.
It's a really unique take on it.
You haven't played Liza P yet, have you?
No, I haven't, no.
Dude, you gotta play Liza P. Now's a good time. Well, actually, now's a bad time.
They gave me like an hour early access on this, and it was really good.
The swirling maelstrom of
They play with like 2 timelines,
magnificent.
so you can like go back 1,000 years, but
Is it
only to
not?
interact with terrain. So if there's like a collapsed cliff or a bridge, you can like rebuild it, and then when you cross it, it like collapses and stuff.
Enotria The Last Song is coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC via Epic Game Store on August 21st.
Those are going to Greek and Spanish mythos too. Yeah, but it's like
Constructors is up next.
it's not gods.
City
it's
builder
like
where you design the
folktales. It's all
neighborhood
like
of your
folktale
dreams.
stuff.
Let's take a look.
That sounds great. Yes.
Operate a construction business. Oh god.
This feels like a game I'll see Chief or Buck play.
If it's co-op, dude,
That's actually a fun idea.
I'm fully in.
Home Depot music. Okay.
God, this is such a Sims game, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice. Cool.
Dust off your hard hats, because The Constructors is coming to PC in Q2 2024.
Okay, let's down tools and hand things over to the developers of Tenebris Somnia, an 8-bit survival horror game with live-action cutscenes.
8-bit horror?
My name is Andres Borghi, and I'm a film director from Argentina. I'm also a game developer. The game I'm working on right now, it's called Tenebris Somnia. It's an old-fashioned survival horror game like Resident Evil or Silent Hill or Fatal Frame. But the catch is that in certain moments you have a cutscene, and the cutscene is suddenly a live action. The original idea for the game
So
came
they combined an
by playing
8-bit
the
game with a
independent horror
live
game
action.
Faith by Erdorf. And I said, okay,
That kinda
let's do
sounds
like
funny.
a
That's fun.
Nintendo game and a movie. In every horror
Oh, so the
movie, every
horror elements
game,
are live
you see the monster
action?
is a bald guy or girl, big teeth, white eyes or black eyes, naked. Very thin, very tall.
Naked.
It's always the same. It got to be a cliche. So we have to really think how to make things different and unique. So what you are seeing right now is the behind the scenes of the filming, of the live action segments. When you make real film, you make the whole thing. You have the beginning, the middle, and the end. But here it's like you're filming small parts of the story, separated. And the thing that glues them together is the game, the gameplay. I really have
Hey,
to
this
be
actually looks
sure
really cool.
of
Yeah,
what
it's a
I'm
really
making
fun
because
concept.
I'm kinda the only one that really understands what's going on in the shooting. When you're playing the game and you see everything in pixels, you don't really see her face, for example. And suddenly you see the actress in like real close-up. It makes you want more. At the end of
That's
the film,
quite a cool
it's a love
concept.
story. Anyone can understand. There's magic, there's monsters, but the important thing is that you understand the love story, and anyone.
You know what I
can
think is
understand
interesting
the love
about this?
For the moment, we
People are
only have a
obsessed with
player demo,
making
which is on Steam.
gameplay and then a
Insomnia
cutscene
will
that
be out on
seamlessly
Steam
imitates
sometime around
the
2025.
gameplay,
You can
so
follow
that
us
you
on
feel like it's
Twitter
one
to see some
continuous,
updates on
you know, and then he just did the opposite.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
totally
The
takes
complete
you out of
opposite.
it.
I'm going to head back over to be by your side for no reason whatsoever.
Thank you, Cybot Studios, for reuniting us. And for that spine-chilling glimpse of Tenebris Somnia, which is coming to PC in 2025. But if you can't wait that long, a playable demo is available right now.
If you've been keeping up with all things Future Games Show on social media, you'll know this broadcast is currently streaming live at PAX East in the Albatross Theatre as part of the official schedule.
If you're there in person, hello. If you're not there in person, ignore what I just said.
Which was...
Exactly. You might even see us wandering around the halls or standing behind your back.
Hiding under your chair.
Playing with your hair.
Longing for the unbridled thrill of human contact for the first time in years.
Finally being loved.
Metatextuality aside, this next video will give you the lowdown on what's happening at PAX East over the coming days.
Okay.
Look at what you're missing out on.
What, PAX East?
Yeah, this is just a trailer for everything you can't experience.
I'll probably like go to them a lot more when Clark's a bit older.
That's true, yeah.
I'll take like a good 8-year hiatus from cons.
Have you ever gone to a PAX before?
Yeah, I used to go to like 3 a year.
Oh shit.
I used to go to PAX East and West.
PAX East is
And
taking
PAX
place
South.
as we speak
Mm.
and runs until March the 24th. If you aren't there yourself,
I don't think
check out
PAX didn't they get rid of
twitch.tv/PAX
PAX South? Am I
to
crazy?
keep up to date on all the show-related news.
Back to it now, and we've got a new trailer for Dustborn, a road trip adventure game where you chart the divided states.
There was PAX North? There wasn't a PAX North. There was a PAX East, a PAX West, and a PAX South, and they got rid of PAX South.
Well, nothing happens in North.
Nearly 4,000 miles.
Where'd you put
on
it?
Roads less traveled to a place we've
Fargo?
never
PAX East
heard
is
of
pretty
in
north,
service
isn't
of
it?
a shadowy employer.
I imagine so. Boston's pretty far up north.
Betty's Diner. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not on the run.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us.
Home run!
Yeah, it's definitely giving Hi-Fi Rush vibes.
Why do they have powers?
Do your friends even
on a
know
magical
what
mission.
Using your Vox? I'm not going anywhere. Stop it.
Stand down, officers. Oh, come on. Look at the fun we're having together. Hold the bus up.
We walk among. Not dragging us into this would have been helpful.
Right behind you. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic.
Yeah, I'm getting Life is Strange kind of vibes.
You look after each other.
It's very Hi-Fi Rush, isn't it?
Very Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. Meets Life is Strange.
Bunch of rebels rising up against the robot rebellion with the power of music.
Is coming to PlayStation, Xbox, and PC later this year. And we've got more to share about Dustborn in the official Future Games Show post-show.
I love it.
So
They're
make
constantly
sure you
trying not
stick
to
around.
make each other laugh.
Sam,
Yeah.
come with me. How do you feel about cocoons?
Cocoon?
Yeah, you know, a safe, quiet place to be nurtured. Synonymous with butterflies and the film from 1985. Well, our next game is a cosmic horror Metroidvania.
Wait, what's happening?
You'll see.
Product not yet rated.
Everyone's freaking over Silksong. It ain't
I
happening.
mean, people have been waiting for something on Silksong for a long time.
It's never come. Oh wait, what is this?
It's a Metroidvania.
It's very Hollow Knight. So Silksong fans, you got to say to pass the time. This is extremely Hollow Knight. Holy crap. Cool setting.
Yeah, it's a cool setting. I never played Hollow Knight.
I played it for a couple hours and then another game came out and Jack got mad. Void Wrought.
Void Wrought.
Void Wrought is coming to PC and Nintendo Switch in 2024. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
You know, Sam, we deserve a pat on the back. We've stayed on track so far. Full steam ahead, if you know what I mean.
You're right. Though I think the writers may have over-engineered the lead into our next game, don't you think?
Just a bit.
Exclamation point FGS, or go to the Future Game Show Steam page to see all the games from the showcase. And you can wishlist them and get demos and shit.
Oh, damn.
Wait, is this multiplayer?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, it is. It totally is.
Unrailed. Okay, I've heard of that first game. I never played it.
Choose your destiny.
You and Benji would love
Unreal
that.
2 back on track. Wishlist it now as it's coming to Steam
Okay.
Early Access later this year.
Trains.
Okay. Who wants a release date trailer? All of you? Yes. Even you, Colin from Gateshead. Well, there's good news because we've got a good one for an open world survival crafting game.
Okay. Oh, do you manage a little town of dudes?
What the hell?
Damn.
Oh, wow. It's like RimWorld. Yeah, give them a complex list of when this, do this.
Yeah, but I think you
That's
run
right.
around at the
Only
same
a
time,
week to
right?
go.
That's quite a cool idea.
Mega Crafter is coming to Steam Early Access on
People
March.
play the demo. Was it
fuck, it's-
good?
Up next is
apparently it's
Ascendant
coding.
Infinity,
You, like,
a
code the
squad-based
guys to do
where
stuff.
players duke it
Oh,
out and
oh.
extract resources while fending off murderous snails, amongst other things. Bring some salt.
Okay.
Yes, I think this is the new like Team BR.
Okay. You know what? I actually miss BR games, man.
Yeah, it's like 3-person teams like Apex. But there's like a big focus on like killing monsters and shit.
I think I'm quite ready for another battle royale.
You think you are?
I think I am.
Oh, you think I've waited long enough?
I know.
I do like
shit,
the
you become the
90s,
monster.
art style. Yeah, it's cool.
How's the dirt taste, bitch?
Bullseye, motherfuckers.
Ascendant.
Please tell me we're keeping score.
Ascendant.
Ascendant Infinity is coming to PC, and you can find out how to sign up for the beta by heading to www.ascendant.com.
10 out your pockets, Ben.
No, not again. I don't have anything. So I don't have. Okay, fine. You can have one thing, and that one thing will be my phone.
Thank you. Later this year, the Future Games Show will be delivering a showcase focused on mobile games. So to give you a taste of what's to come, here's a world premiere.
Oh, it was a bit about mobile games. So am I gonna get that back, or is it? Am I just?
I do like when people say the visuals shown are a work in progress.
Yeah.
I actually respect it a lot for that.
Which one's it? Oh no.
The mobile game. Looks interesting though. Is this like Homeworld, the mobile game?
Yeah, but in this game, warp travel takes 24 hours unless you pay $5 to speed it up.
Foundation.
Oh, wait a minute, it had the Apple symbol there.
That looks interesting though. It looks like an actual game instead of a cash grab.
Foundation Galactic Frontier. Foundation Galactic Frontier is launching first on iOS and Android, and you can look out for more info about it and our mobile showcase in the coming months.
Okay, as we all know by now, the Future Game Show has always celebrated the most exciting upcoming games, and from 2024, we're starting a Future Games Show Ones to Watch yearbook to keep track of what we're most excited about.
These games are handpicked by the Future Game Show team and represent what they believe will be the talk of the town come award season. And of course, no yearbook is complete without hyper-specific awards.
I thought so
For
first,
example,
but I don't think so now.
Most likely to win the Hearts
Maybe.
of the Nation while being extremely handsome, that would be me.
Yeah, or most likely to pick up a short king and throw them over their shoulder.
Also me. With prep time.
Yeah, I think they get the picture. So please
Also
join
me
us
with
in
prep
celebrating
time.
our first entry into this prestigious album, a psychological sequel with eye-popping graphics to boot.
Yeah, I'm so excited for this.
Dude, I haven't played the first one yet because I want to do it the day before.
So good.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 enters our future game show Ones to Watch 2024 yearbook a whopping 7 years since the launch of Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. A story-driven action-adventure game from Cambridge developers Ninja Theory, Hellblade is memorable for its myth-infused world and unique approach to psychological horror. Protagonist Senua suffers from psychosis, represented by a cacophony of binaural voices commenting on her every move. Auditory hallucinations known in-game as the Furies.
Can you smell their fear?
He's here. Death is coming.
Look at the bones.
Death is coming.
Look at the bones. That's going to be you. That's going to be everyone.
Following its electrifying debut at the Game Awards in 2019, which involved plenty of hauntingly animated chanting,
5 years since
Hellblade
that
2
trailer.
quickly shot to the top of our Ones to Watch list here at the Future Game Show.
Yeah, this game is so intense.
Senua seems to
All
have
the
found
voices.
herself in command of an army of warriors in the sequel and is planning to bring the fight back to the Vikings who raided her village and killed her lover. The Furies also haunt Senua in the second game, taunting Senua about looming death and the
Right, they
fate
just
of those
spoil me
around her
for the
as she
first one.
strives to rebel against tyranny
I think
in
that's how
10th century
the
Iceland.
game begins. As in, like, it's like the intro, I think. I should remember. Oh, they can get so creepy with the monster design.
As well as thrilling set pieces full of nervous exploration and close shaves, Hellblade 2 features an expanded combat system. We've seen Senua with a sword in hand, dealing savage finishes, blocking brutal strikes, and dodging supernatural streams of flames. Climbing and caving through difficult environments also play a part in the experience, augmented by eye-popping Unreal Engine 5 visuals. Fortunately for all of us, we won't have to wait too long to lose ourselves to this extremely exciting narrative. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is set to launch on May 21st, 2024.
Oh, not too far away
It's
at
coming to
all.
Xbox Series X and PC.
I thought this wouldn't be until the end of the year. Sick.
2 months.
Senua's Saga Hellblade 2 is coming to Xbox and PC on May 21st, 2024. It's the first game to enter our fancy little yearbook, with more to come later on in the show.
Let's switch gears now and check in with our friends at ES Digital Games, who have not 1 or 2, but 3 upcoming games to show you.
Shall we all know Silksong's going to be in the show?
The whole
It's fine.
syndicate is looking for you, and I found you
Yeah, last
first.
trailer.
Your father instructed me to play this message for you. Do you want to hear it?
A message from Dad? I can't believe you knew him. I was hoping you would know where he went.
I don't. We all used to call him Stormwalker.
Where is Rindalora now?
Kill the rebel girl and bring Rindalor directly to me.
Oh, there's a free demo.
It was supposed to be a routine mission. But something went terribly wrong. This is not the end. I will get to the truth. No matter what.
Cool.
Beetlejuice Alchemist.
From far off.
Okay, it's got some Don't Starve looking things to it.
Close range. The alchemist battles the strange. Battlejuice, alchemist.
Oh, Beetlejuice, not Beetlejuice. I can't
Thank you
read.
to ES Digital for the update on Awaken Astral Blade, Sky of Tides, and Battlejuice Alchemist.
Is this an indie
Go
game
get them on your
showcase?
wish list.
No, they just they're
No Rest
they're
for the Wicked
dabbling.
is the next game from
They
Ori
do like big
developers Moon
games, couple little
Studios.
games, big
Let's
game,
throw
couple
it
little
over
games.
to
It
the
seems
team
like
to see what we can expect from this genre-bending action RPG when it enters
Is this the
early
one I think it
access
is?
in April.
Yes, I think it is. No? Yes, yeah, this one
Dude,
looks
this
sick.
game- I played it.
Did you?
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm Thomas
Was it
Mara.
good?
I'm the creative director
Yeah,
at Moon
it was
Hey, I'm
fucking
Gennady,
incredible.
And I'm a production
I
and
can't wait,
director, and both of
It
us
was
are
actually
the
incredible.
founders of Moon.
I opted not to use a weapon, and if you get behind an enemy without a weapon, you can suplex them.
Yeah.
So I was just
on a
suplexing
new
soldiers left
project,
and
which
right.
is called No Rest
Oh,
for the
mate, this
Wicked.
looks so
It's
good.
basically just my dream project, right? It's the action RPG that I always wanted to play and wanted to play for 20 years now. We're trying to create
It's
one
so
of the
good,
best
dude.
combat systems on the market. We also want to completely change how exploration is done, right? That
So it's
you're
kind
not
of
just
like Diablo
walking
meets like a
around on
Dark Souls game in
randomly
terms of like
generated
combat.
plane.
It's a
Combine that with
top-down
the multiplayer
Souls-like,
aspect, combine
but
that
then
with all these
you also
quote-unquote
have like
social
your
elements
own
of like building
there's
the
like
town
properties
and
you can buy
housing
in the
and
game,
farming
and then
all
you
of
can
those things.
basically
It's
build
the
them like
kind
a
of game that I
survival
always
game.
wanted to see
Yo.
Chop down
somebody
trees and
making,
stuff,
but
and
because
then
they didn't
put like
make it,
crafting
we are
stations
making
in there
it
to
now.
make better gear.
Yo, this sounds so good now. I remember the trailer had great
then-
cutscenes too.
The big
Every
thing for
zone
us to
has
tell
a
people is
procedural
that the more
enemy
you
thing,
would
so like
look
you can
into
clear a
Rest of the
zone,
Wicked,
and then if
the
you
more
leave
you'd
it for a
understand that
while,
what we're
it'll
trying
get
to
new
do is kind of
enemies and
create
stuff.
our own mix.
Cool.
And next time you
So
go back
we
there, there'll
will
be like
look
different
at any
enemies,
particular
stronger
genre,
enemies.
and we would take the elements
Oh,
from the
shit.
genre that we are excited about.
So they've just
and
taken a
put it all
bunch of
together
genres and
into
just
one game, and then
merge
we
it
iterate
together.
on it. So
Dude,
we
and
might
then
take
the art style
combat
is, like,
inspirations from the
breathtakingly
Soul
sick. It's
series,
so
Monster
good.
Hunter, animation commit-driven combat, but
Oh, this is
also
gonna be so
fighting
good,
games,
dude.
things that have combos, things that have special moves, you know, and we try to make it and tune it in our own way. Then we look at things like exploration, you know, interconnected, multifaceted, dense level design that encourages
there's like
retraversal
real-time weather
and
that
discovering the
changes and
world.
stuff,
So
like
it's
rain
really
and
not
like a
one game
day-night
in
cycle.
particular we're trying to necessarily
Yeah, I'm-
follow.
I'm
It's-
massively
we're
sold.
just inspired by all of these
It was
different
so good, dude.
elements from all of these different games. We put it together and try to grow it
God,
and make
that's
it
so
into the most
good.
perfect
They
version.
gave me like a
it can be.
2-hour like chapter 1 to play
No
through on
Rest for the
stream.
Wicked is coming to early access on Steam on April 18th.
Oh, I'm pumped. April as well.
That was the
Oh,
latest on No Rest for the Wicked, which will be available via Steam Early Access on April
gonna go
18th.
nuts on this game.
And it's coming to
Yeah.
PlayStation and
I'm gonna go nuts
Xbox.
on this game.
And we've got even more exclusive details about that one in the post-show.
Definitely stick around for that. Okay, up next is a new trailer for Holston.
This
a
game
psychological
also looks
shooter
fucking
where
so
you
good.
swap seamlessly between a top-down and third-person perspective.
I don't know if I remember this one.
Przez las? Nie ma mowy.
Wait, what? I can already, if you close your eyes, no, don't close your eyes. You can hear Tamar being like, okay, I'm driving around the road, Chad.
Ubojnie to tam był bieg.
So it's like top down, but when you get into combat, it like goes down to over the shoulder. It's really interesting.
Hey, man, it's me. This is amazing.
It's like a zombie game.
This might be the most tomato-looking game I've ever seen.
Las to inna, prawda, para kaloszy.
Oh, they've got the demo up for this? Okay.
Yeah.
Holston is coming
Did you
to
clap?
PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, and
No,
PC
did you?
when it's
I heard a
ready.
clap.
I thought you
We've got your
clapped.
first look at
No.
EV2 next, a futuristic shooter where you battle against otherworldly creatures in souped-up mech suits.
Among the ruins of a shattered Earth, humanity rallies against an overwhelming invader, waging a war for survival.
Hang on. This game's
Using
kind of cooking.
powerful suits, humanity
Anthem.
suddenly stands a chance
Is it
against
Anthem
a
but
mighty
good?
foe. Gear up. Battle to win. Earn great rewards and save humanity.
Jono aim? Journalism aim?
What are you saying to me?
I'm just saying that guy had journalism in.
Oh, I thought you said Joe and.
Forge alliances and fight for glory. Join the fight now.
EV2 is coming to PC in early 2025.
Huddle up, fellow RPG fans. Now, I understand the long-awaited sequel to Dragon's Dogma is coming out in a matter of hours, and the excitement
No
levels are
pre-download.
off to hearts.
Not to make the 12-year wait any more excruciating, but our friends at Capcom have sent us a fiery trailer to prepare you for launch.
Can't wait to play this in 2 weeks when I finally get downloaded.
And fate. You've existed.
Are you gonna play this tomorrow?
It's only 60 gigs.
As a chosen hero.
That makes you feel any better.
That's like 12 hours for me, probably. no,
Just
no,
when
realistic
you're gonna
about
sleep,
6.
dude. It'll be fine.
Yeah. What are you gonna play? What class?
I have no idea. The last time I played Dragon's Dogma was quite literally 12 years ago.
What? Dude, I can't wait for the fucking massive
Now
monsters.
is the time to take your place among the worthy.
Apparently you can swap on the fly though.
Oh yeah, that's sick. The only issue I've heard about this game is the frame rate's apparently real bad.
Yeah, unless you have a 4090. So
Do you have a 4090?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Forth, Arisen. Follow thy heart to seek the truth.
God damn.
By the flames.
No,
That
that's
was
a
the
Ben.
launch
That's a
trailer
Benji
for
game.
Dragon's
He
Dogma
deserves to
2,
play
which is
before
out
me.
Tomorrow, March 22nd.
Well, NPCs in the game
PC,
apparently, so just
PlayStation,
genocide them.
and Xbox.
Wait,
We've
really?
got something really special for you
Hopefully
now.
they fix
Our
the
next trailer
FPS.
will be
I'm worried
accompanied
because
by
no pre-download
musical
usually means our game isn't
Private
ready
Car
yet.
do karaoke. I was thinking we could do Eternal Flame this time.
But fingers
That
crossed they
sounds
get it
great.
patched pretty quick.
The producers are shaking their heads. They'll regret this at the rap party. Anyway, instead, we're throwing it over to LA for a special performance of Home to Home from the Haunty soundtrack.
Oh, and look out for a release date announcement as well.
Haunty.
We'll go into eighth note clicks at 41, 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and...
There was once a name that would call to me. The sound darkening lights from the edges of the canopy. We There is no space between cloud and sea. On the way back to the tree.
Bro, I can't fucking sing with my eyes open. How do people do it closed?
You can sing, can't you?
No. I assume that about you as well, though, because you've got range.
No, I can't sing.
Yeah. Maybe we just don't know. Maybe we can, but we don't know how, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Should we take your singing lessons this year?
Shall we?
Yeah, shall we actually?
I already reached out to... Dodger has a singing coach. And I reached out to them because I wanted to... I didn't want to learn how to sing, but I wanted to
More
increase
vocal
my
range.
vocal range for
Yeah.
voice acting. Yeah. Well, I might just be like, fuck it, I'll sing too.
Yeah. It's a cool skill to have, right? We do it as a stream. I think he wants to build up a portfolio of Q King so he can start voice acting.
Dude, I love string instruments. They fucking sound so good.
Mm-hmm.
Like from guitar to double bass, dude. It just does. They're just all sick. Best instruments.
You think that's the best?
Thank you to everyone involved with that beautiful
string instruments are the best
Warranty
ones.
is coming to PC,
Yeah.
PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and Xbox
just sound
on
the
May
best.
23rd,
Yeah.
2024. And you can watch the full reveal trailer on the FGS YouTube channel.
Our next game follows a fiend called Beelzebub as they try to survive in a desert world ravaged by water shortage. Let's check out a brand new gameplay trailer for Sandland.
Toriyama art style?
Peggy 12.
Monkey. Oh, there you go.
What?
It said it was made by that guy.
Toriyama? Yeah, apparently it's the last thing he made.
My entire being
Oh, that's very sweet.
and you all in my power
Or sad,
for
I
this
should
great
say.
nation of forest land, and you, its people.
They're the Forest Land Army.
The Forest Land Army is really something else.
Oh yeah, you
Starting
can
off
really
as
tell
the
it is his art style.
underdogs? Sounds like my kind of fight.
Perhaps an adaptation for a manga.
Forest Land Army.
I'm gonna need you to hand over that aquanium to me.
General Croa.
Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
Demons are no match for the illustrious Rosetta Brigade.
This trailer's
Listen, Rosetta.
good outside the music, chat. The game looks good, but the music does not fit right now.
In your diary.
Aquanium.
Indeed it is! With this, our army will control the entire world! For the sake of those lives lost. For our great
Yeah, but it's not edited in
patriots.
well. Yeah, it's just pasted in, exactly, yeah.
Back to the path of
It feels pasted
by
in, yeah.
ridding this world of demons!
What? He's a match for the prince?
Instead of mix.
Prince, why do you lend these
Like we're just getting hit by
humans your
voice lines
Forget about me.
with the music.
Keep the aquanium safe.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though.
Now, thou
That's all that is. They're just spamming voice lines with the classical piece over. The game looks good.
Not human. Muniel is an angel.
Also April. Holy fuck.
There's a lot coming out soon.
Yeah, April is going to go nuts.
Okay.
Sorry, that trailer was in 4D. Sandland is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on April
She's trying not to
26th.
laugh.
This next trailer is for Space Prison, a game where you break out of a galactic complex by crafting contraband, brawling inmates, and raising an army of
April the Mayor stacked. Dude, this entire year's been stacked since January.
Yeah, you know.
How do you do Game of the Year this year? It's insane.
Wait, do you think so? What would you think is the game of the year so far?
Final Fantasy Rebirth.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Then you've got Dragon's Dogma a week later. You've probably got Silk Song later in the year.
And the Constructors.
Helldivers is arguably Game of the Year as well.
Hades 2 is coming out.
Hades 2. Final Fantasy 14 expansion is coming out this year, Dawn Trails. And they always go insanely hard. Hellblade 2. Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Suck 'em.
The Elden Ring DLC. Yep. Dude. This year we're getting all the games that got delayed due to like the COVID finally getting all the polish
You
they
better
needed
be.
to release.
Because Space Prison is coming to PC on
Yeah,
April
although the
10th.
game of the year will go to a game that comes out in
Now
October.
it's time to reopen the Future Game Show Ones to Watch yearbook and hand out one of our prestigious badges.
Our next entry is an open-world smuggler's tale that will have you infiltrating wretched hives of scum.
Oh, okay, it's the new Star Wars game.
Have you seen all the hate for that new movie trailer? Or is?
No, people are getting
Or
angry.
show?
From a galaxy
Yeah.
far, far away, Star Wars Outlaws speeds its way into the pages of our Future Game Show Ones to Watch yearbook.
Let's
Yeah, Acolyte. It's got like more dislikes than likes or something.
Wait, really?
Outlaw is a third-person
Yeah.
scoundrel simulator from Open World Maestro's Massive Entertainment.
Who's hating it? Star Wars
Known
fans,
for
because apparently
spearheading Tom Clancy's The Division.
they hate it
and
because
last
it
year's
retcons
Avatar
the
Frontiers
idea
of
that there can
Pandora.
only be 2 Sith at a time.
Oh,
And
okay.
so they're like shitting on it for like breaking canon. When Star Wars is like infamously broken its canon with every movie it's made.
Yeah, Star Wars doesn't know what it wants to be.
Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi.
I think they should go back
and
to those
stars
biker kids.
enterprising outlaw Kay Vess.
Double down on that.
Boasting an adorable alien companion, a droid bodyguard in a trench coat, and a customizable speeder bike, Vess sets out to become
I hope they do a really good job
household
with it,
name
though.
in the underworld by
Yeah.
planning heists and schmoozing with syndicates.
This game does look pretty great.
You can expect a few.
I think a
uncomfortable
third-person
audiences
shooter is
with
always good
Jabba the
fun
Hutt,
if it's got a good story.
First time we've outrun the Empire.
Honestly, any Star Wars game where you're not
as well as engaging
a
in
Jedi
gun and
just
Yeah.
makes the world more interesting.
combat, which inevitably leads to high-speed escapes. You'll dogfight in your ship, the Trailblazer, and explore the galaxy's cities, deserts, and hives. From Tatooine
If
to
you want to have fun,
Kijimi and
it's
the
really,
planets
it is really
between,
fun. But
you'll
like,
score credits, smuggle
my problem
goods,
is that they're
and make
like
difficult choices to manage Kay's
the way that they
growing
approach the Star Wars
reputation.
IP is they're like
And
all
the
the Sith are
wanted
gone
level.
now, all the Jedi
Outlaws
are
is
gone
coming
now,
to PC,
but you are still a
PS5,
Jedi.
and
And it's
Yeah.
like, what the
Series
fuck?
X sometime
Like,
in 2024.
Be a character in a world
Crucially,
where
that means
Jedi's
there's
are,
still time for you to draw up
you know,
plans for
extinct.
how you'll play the galaxy's
and
most notorious
explore
criminals
it.
off each
Yeah.
other.
Make
for
it
your own
terrifying to
selfish
find one,
gain.
not.
Right, exactly.
And I'm gonna risk it all.
Yeah, I'll play this.
There's so many interesting elements
We
of
are
Star
delighted
Wars
to
that
welcome
aren't the
Star Wars
Skywalkers
Outlaw
and their
into our Let's Watch
relatives.
Yearbook. And we'll be bringing you more coverage on the Future Game Show YouTube channel as we move closer to the release date later this year. What's next, Ben?
They've done the bright thing on him.
Not this again.
Leave him alone. How dare you bully him? Only I get to bully him. Are we clear? There we go. Blockbuster Inc. lets you go behind the scenes and run your own movie studio, picking stars and setting scenes in a bid to sweep up the awards. I'm clearly going to be great at this one.
Thank you, Samantha.
You're welcome.
I didn't punch him. I really did not.
Wait, what?
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 Oh, hi, Tom.
Hi.
To an unforgettable, masterful cinematography.
Please.
Wait, are you making your own movies in this?
Blockbuster Inc.
Yeah.
Okay, this is fun.
Game where you make your dream movies come true.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like a theme
like
park.
theme park,
sim,
yeah.
but
I
you're
am
building a
so
film
down.
studio.
I think there used to be one like this, but it wasn't that
Film
great.
studio simulator.
This could be super good.
Make your dream movies.
Oh, this actually sounds like great streaming content.
Even if they are a bit weird.
Like give each other like a challenge.
And to each actor.
Win prestigious awards in grand ceremonies.
I'm 100% getting into this. That sounds like such a good fucking
Nurture
stream
your
idea.
movie stars.
That's the boys.
Navigate through the history of cinematography. Blockbuster Inc.
June 6th, bro. And they're all coming at
Blockbuster
once.
is coming to PC.
I'm
on
100%
That looks really
playing
fun.
it.
That looks really fun.
That genuinely
Switching
seems like a great
gears,
stream game.
The developers of tropical sandbox adventure Chia are here to reveal some exciting news about the future of the game.
Dave plays this. What do you think of it? It was good.
My hand's on fire.
There's a Blockbuster Inc. prologue available for free. Ooh, I might have to try it.
Oh, it's like Wind Waker. You play like songs to cast spells.
Yeah, and you possess animals. She's gonna take over the soul of that shark.
Okay, man. I don't think you're making this a show.
No, wait for it. They're gonna watch them take over someone's soul. But see. Right.
That's right. Chia launches today on Steam and is coming to Nintendo Switch this summer. And that's not all. Existing players on PlayStation and Epic Games Store can check
Dude,
out
it's kind of a
game
fucked up
update
concept. What if
too.
you were like deathly
We've
allergic
got a
to
closer look
peanuts?
at Rumble Club now.
And then she like takes
clumsy
over your body and like
combat
reaches
game.
for a bag of like roasted peanuts, and you're like,
She
you're
beats the
trying to
dolphin,
say-
dude.
You're trying to tell her no, but you can't. She's in full
Yeah.
control.
It's messed up, man. It's messed up.
Kinship. Brotherhood. Throughout time and antiquity, the building blocks of society have been based on democracy. Debate and compromise through peaceful deliberation, but sometimes there is no more powerful way to make a point.
Then a punch to the face!
Oh, here we go. Get another party animals barrier kind of style.
Rumble Club! There's no problem! A punch! And solve! Don't fall! Don't stumble! Rumble!
Okay, this one actually does look really funny.
Rumble Club. Again in April.
You know what we're
I
doing?
feel like
Just land on Tectone and get
Wait,
him out. Whatever that
you
was.
could be in this. It's you. You're a streamer.
I'm alive!
So were you, idiot. What?
Getting ping pong.
I don't do that. That's cringe.
Rumble Club is coming to PC and mobile this April.
Our next game has musical
I'm
contributions.
not playing with OTK.
from
Last time I
none
played with
other than
OTK, Emiru made
promise
fun of the
this isn't
fact that
some
I was
elaborate
bronze
bit.
in league, and
We
then we
wanna
went
let you
against each
down
other in
like
lane, and I went 5-0.
We'd never tell a lie in her.
What, against her?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
They're all washed gamers.
What is it? Are you sure?
And you are what? A known gamer?
You'll soon
Fucking
get
damn right.
I've heard.
Think of it as an adventure.
What little shit? He tore off the door of the fridge.
And who might you be?
I'm Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here.
You would be
This is
Simon.
a prequel.
So what do you think I should do?
Wait, is this Discworld scene?
Have a nerve to steal from
What?
me. I demand to know who we're dealing with.
Oh, wait, no. Is this that? What's that film called with the little book that flies around?
Come on, Simon. Get the
Mate, I
magic
don't know what you're
books.
saying.
No, someone must know. There's a
Defeat the
film.
big evil wizard.
Simon the Sorcerer.
Save
Is
the
that what this
magic
is?
worlds.
Oh, I don't know what the hell that is.
Easy, right?
Page Master is what I was thinking of. You ever seen Page Master?
I think so.
It was a good movie. Yeah, Rick Ashley was in it.
Simon the Sorcerer Origins is coming to PlayStation,
I can watch one more trailer, then I
Switch,
gotta go D&D.
PC, Apple,
Alright, man.
and Linux in 2024. So point
Make it a good one, okay,
into your
Sam?
wish lists. Now, we know you love a good
teaser.
This again. Look, Ben, I know you are in a game with an active battle system, but this is a strictly turn-based production.
Noted. I'll follow the initiative from now on. I'm just giddy about the next world premiere, which is a collaboration between two incredible forces of nature, kind of like us, Sam.
Come on, what is this, guys?
Right.
Come on.
Right?
Do you know what I mean?
It's a good gag. It's a funny joke. Why won't anyone laugh? Where did the laughter go? Why do we not laugh anymore?
Chat.
Sorry, man. No control for you, Joe.
Damn it! I'm sending you guys over to Brett. We're going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons over there. watch us there. We'll watch the rest of this tomorrow. I know Sam's sponsored to watch this, so if you want to go and see the rest of this, go into Strippin's channel as well.
Project Mango. Working
I'll see you over on
Tucana.com.
On there.
All right, you can do one more. You can do one more.
A collaboration between Tucana Interactive, developers of Dorf Romantic, and YouTube animation maestros Kurzgesagt in a nutshell. It's coming to Steam in 2025.
Oh, Kurzgesagt is Clark watches that all the time.
Oh, really?
They teach you stuff about the planet with like this really cute animation.
It's over. Forget our old doomsday scenarios. In the end, our pride and avarice.
Chat, this is it. Tomorrow, chat, Dragon's Dogma. Maybe some RP if it doesn't work. I don't know. There could be an issue with Dragon's Dogma on release. We don't know. There probably will be. There's probably going to be an issue with the game. Maybe we have to save it till Monday. I don't know, but I know what I am going to do. I'm going to send you over to Brett's channel. I'll see you guys over there. Much love to you. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.